there, everybody. Well, it will be interesting just to see who's going to come in here. And a very merry Raman Christmas to all of you who've come here. And of course, if anybody wants to come on, please do message me, instant messenger. Come on. Please do. Oh, a bit of echo. Oh, Beyond Prepping. Hi there. So if anybody wants to come on, you can get me on instant messenger and come on, or email me, and I'll get the email address out because we can't sort of put it on here because of what we've got. Oh, well, I'm sad to hear about your sick dogs, and I hope they're better soon. And yeah, I'll be doing this live stream much of the day. A bit of laundry to do and that sort of thing. So I'll be in and out, throw the laundry on and get that done and all that sort of thing. Instant Messenger, I'm on Facebook and also on Instagram. If anybody's got my Instagram. I don't know if I can get that up. I might just drop the address for that anyway, or the profile name. So I'll drop that. And yeah, you can catch me there. Arielle-Viking official. I'll just type it out. So just getting that typed out. I think it might sort of have to, you might have to enter it with dots. So I'll just do it again with the dots or periods or full stops or whatever. Oh, hi, Uncle Al. Yeah, wishing you a great day. I've got nothing else to do, so I might as well just go on. And of course, live stream will be running much of the day here because I've got nothing else to do. So yeah, I'll just run the live stream. So that's me on Instagram. If you want to give me a follow there and message me there, and I can drop you the link. Or if anybody's got me on Facebook as well, you can drop me the link there. Because we can't sort of really put it out here on the screen, I'm afraid, with what goes on these days with a lot of the trolls and that sort of thing. So I'm just sitting here having a coffee and just waiting to see who's actually going to come in. And of course, it's December the 25th here, 8:35 a.m. And how's the video and sound quality working? Oh, Laurie. Hi there, Laurie. Yes, we've got StreamYard up. So if anybody would like to come in, those of you who have me on Instagram can message me on Instagram. And I've just dropped the Instagram address, which I'll just bring up. So if anybody wants to come up here, you can catch me on Instagram. Oh yes, yeah, Merry Christmas, Laurie. Here it's the 25th of December, so December 25th and 8:36 a.m. So I've got nothing else to do, so I might as well just run a live stream. And yeah, I guess you can share my lunch with me and my Christmas dinner. Lunch will be a sandwich. I might just make up a real weird and wonderful sandwich. And my Christmas dinner will be ramen. So nothing else to do. So anybody who's got me on Instagram, please catch me there. I'll just put that up. I'll put that up again. And it will be interesting just to see who we get coming up here. This keyboard, I've got to hit it twice to get the little funny things up. Oh yes, awesome. That's cool. There, Laurie. I'll just drop you the link anyway here while I think of it. So I've just dropped the link here for you, Laurie. So when you're ready to come up, just come up and give me a wave on the screen when you want me to add you up here. What else am I doing? So yes, just checking this. This seems to be running. And I hope my sound is okay and my video is okay. I've got the webcam running here, and I've just got another camera running because the webcam's not very good. So I thought, best if I just run that. Be interesting to see if we get Dustin and Care Bear coming up, but they're probably quite busy. Oh, hi there, Moon. Great to see you, and thanks for coming by. If anybody wants to come up, you can message me on Instagram, and I've just pinned what my Instagram is. And I better stick my laundry on too so that it's done and I can get it dry before tonight. So while we're waiting for everybody to come on, I might just stick that on. So just coming by as I stick on my laundry. Thank you, Moon, for sharing that. Who else do we have here at the moment? I'm just getting my laundry on, so please bear with me. I think it's supposed to be warm here today and rain tomorrow, I think. So a good opportunity to get some laundry on and done. And yeah, I hope this sound is working okay and this video is working okay. I should get a pillow under this seat too, or it'll get a bit hard on my bum a bit later on. So I'll just get the rest of my laundry loaded into the washing machine and I'll get that switched on. I'll grab a pillow and I'll be back to see who's coming up. So got that on and I'll have to go and check my machine in a little while just so things don't get all twisted up. They seem to twist up in that washing machine. Oh, my pillow. Better get that. Otherwise, this seat gets a bit hard after a while. So got here my cup of coffee and we're just waiting to see who's coming on. I might just drop a message to a few and see if they want to come up. And we'll just see who we get. And it'd be brilliant if we could get a few people coming up and just share a few funny stories about Christmas or your most disastrous Christmas or your craziest Christmas or something like that. We could definitely all do with a giggle, I think. So we'll just see who comes on. So if anybody would like to come up, hit me up on Messenger, either Facebook Messenger or Instagram Messenger. Uncle Al, do you still have my email address? You could email me if you wish to come up as well. I'll just open that. So, of course, if anybody wants to come up, you can catch me on there or email me. And of course, please do remember to smash the thumbs up as well. And hopefully that tells YouTube that people want to watch my live streams. And hopefully then we get some viewers. And hopefully YouTube shares things out, of course. Just looking at alerts here. A lot of alerts. So yeah, there could be quite a few people going on. But I guess we'll just see who does come up. And I think I did click the dollar signs on this one too. I better check that one. So we're just waiting to see who wants to come up. And I'll just drop an email address for those of you who don't use Instagram. Oh, hi, Laurie. You ready to come up?
Hello. Hi, Moon over
Hi.
Miami. How are you doing, Ariella? Merry Christmas. I got no green screen up. I can only stay for 10 minutes.
Just give me a minute.
Now, I'll come back later, but I can only stay for 10 minutes right now.
All good, Laurie.
Yeah. You can see my disaster of a studio.
Oh, yeah, you get that. Well, I've got the laundry on today anyway, so I totally get that.
Yeah, and I got a cat yelling with me.
Looks like it might be a good day to get the laundry dry, so I'll do it.
It's snowing here.
Oh, wow, that sounds great. I don't think it's going to be as hot here as what Daz is going to have. I think it's I should bring it up and have a look what it's going to be, but I don't think it's going to be anything crazy. Fingers crossed.
Yeah. We're supposed to get snow all week.
Oh, awesome. Well, it sounds like 68 will be the top.
Oh,
and it's 64 degrees here at the moment, Fahrenheit.
Wow.
So
I don't know
it
what
doesn't
it is
sound like
here.
it's going to be so hot. Daz is talking about his temperature approaching something like 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Holy cow.
So I'm glad
That
I'm
is
not up
crazy.
there with that.
We are at 32 today, so right at 0 degrees Celsius, 32, right at freezing.
Yep.
And we're getting a mixture of snow and rain right now, but as it gets colder, it's going to be more and more snow.
Yep.
I'm having a
Yeah,
white
you
Christmas,
probably.
apparently.
Oh, nice. You could probably do without the ice rain, I guess.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm hoping that it just turns to snow.
Hmm.
We don't have to go anywhere, so no big deal, whatever. As long as the power stays on, we're happy. And if it doesn't,
Yeah,
then we
well,
get to test out the generator, right?
yeah, well, ice rain can sort of, bring the power lines down and all that. So, yeah.
Yeah. Well, our snow here is really heavy anyway. Our snow is very wet and very heavy. So,
Yeah.
hi, Big Matt.
Oh, Big Matt, hi there. Great to see you. Yeah, I've got the two cameras running because my webcam's not that good, so I've just set up another camera.
There, close my curtain. Yes, I hope your dog gets better.
Yeah, I
Merry
certainly do
Christmas.
too. So I've just pinned up my Instagram. If anybody wants to come up, you can find me on Instagram, and I'll drop an email address also in the chat. We can't sort of post the address up here for obvious reasons. Oh, that's a good one, Laurie.
Frosty the Snowman is a jolly, happy soul. Merry Christmas. I have more. I have this.
Oh, sweet.
And or this. My little friend here.
Oh, yes, your friend sitting on your shoulder.
On my shoulder. Yeah. But I have my green screen up, so
Yeah, I should look into green screens for this. So I'm not sure how it works. I should look into that. That's a good one, Laurie.
Well, you can see over here, this is my green screen here. You can see it's this
Yep.
window here, but I usually have it wrapped around me. And it's held up over these mirrors. These are mirrors here. So you can actually see, because I'm actually reorganizing this room. I had to move some stuff and take it down. So I'm reorganizing my arts and crafts room, and yeah, so I have everything wide open, and I don't have my green screen up, and it is what it is. But I do have filters on, so I can still be Santa Claus.
Well, yeah, I should have a green screen to hide these boxes of my housemates.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's just a piece of cloth. It's just a bright green piece of cloth. Not
Yeah,
quite
I've heard they
green.
use. Yeah, green or blue. That I've heard they use. It just depends what works best for you, sort of thing.
Yeah, for your lighting.
Yeah, I should actually put that on my Amazon wish list. A green screen.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, Hope Alive. Hi there. Great to see you, Hope.
Merry Christmas.
I'm just sitting here drinking coffee and nothing else to do. So I thought, well, I'll just run a live stream all day today.
There you go. Yeah, well, I'm going to come back later, but I have a couple of things I need to take care of before that. So, but I will be coming back later.
Thanks,
And then I got
Laurie.
to make
Great to see you.
stuff. Yeah, you too. Merry Christmas, and I will see you later, Ariella.
Yeah,
Bye,
thanks.
everyone.
And hoping we get a few coming up here to share a few funny stories of Christmases
Yeah,
past
absolutely.
as
I'll
well.
have some later when I can stay longer.
Oh, great. I look forward to that.
I'll try and think of some as we go. Maybe I'll get Dave in to tell one.
Yeah, that's what we want.
So yeah, I'll see you in a couple hours or an hour or I don't know, somewhere.
Yeah, whenever you get back. Yeah, all good. I'll just paste up this email address. If anybody wants to come up and don't have me on Instagram, you can email me there as well. And of course, if anybody wants to come up, I'll drop the link. And I'll just run out and check that the washing machine hasn't wrapped all the laundry up into knots. It seems to have a bad habit of doing that. Christmas Day is always a laundry day for me because what else is there to do? Oh yes, yeah, I understand, Hope, and yeah, all digging stuff out and all that sort of thing. And when you think about it, it's only one day of the year anyway, so you know, you wonder why you sort of go to all the problem and hassle. Oh, good. The washing machine hasn't wrapped everything around the agitator, but I've sort of got to go and check when it gets to the spin cycle. It seems to be when it really does it. Oh, yes, that's good to hear. Beyond prepping, it's snowing real good in Oregon. We have a winter state of emergency. Oh, well, that might be a bit extreme. I just saw that there. Oh, Miss Lady, hi there. Great to see you. And great to see somebody come across from Discord. Really great to see you. And thanks so much for coming on. I better check that I've got this thing ticked with the magic dollar sign. Studio YouTube, that's what I want. And of course, I do have a link if anybody would want to come up. I've just pasted my email address. If anybody who doesn't have me on Messenger can, catch me there by email, or otherwise email me there, or catch me on Instagram Messenger or Facebook Messenger for those of you who have me. And I did paste up my Instagram earlier, so we'll check that. I'll just check the email. Doesn't look like we've got anybody wanting to come up just yet. This computer's running as slow as, so please bear with me there. Oh, Joker, hi there. Great to see you. Oh, yeah, it is what it is. It's Christmas Day here, but I've got the laundry on. I've got ramen ready to cook for Christmas dinner, and I'll be having a sandwich for Christmas lunch. Sherilyn, I think we'll leave that one. Yeah, I'll be on most of the day, Hope. So I think a lot of people will be sort of popping in and out. Yeah, I understand that. All good. So I'll be letting this run all day. So, just come go as you like. All good. And yeah, we've got some unwanted coming here. So yeah, we've got a few mods sort of around. It'd be great if you can deal with those as we see them. I guess they've probably got nothing else to do. But a big warning to them, they're not at all welcome. Yeah, I know, Moon. Yeah, it seems to be something that's more and more getting on here these days. And if you see them and I don't see them, please do feel free to block them and nix them. Yeah, thanks, Hope. Well, it's probably a bit cooler here actually than what it is in Florida. I just checked and it's 64 at the moment. Christmas dinner for me, I'll show you. And I'll probably even cook it during my live. But yeah, that's my Christmas dinner. And at Christmas lunch, I'm going to make a sandwich. So nothing very exciting. Yeah, I know, Moon. Everybody's getting them. And yes, it is irritating, but what can you do? So, if anybody in blue sees them pop up, you're most welcome to block them and nix them from the channel. Oh, rain here last night in California. So, I don't know, what's your weather like in California for Christmas? I know Florida can be quite warm for Christmas, and just wondering how it is on the other side of the country, California. And of course, I guess it depends which part of California you're in as well, as I know that the weather in Northern California is quite different to what there is in South California. Oh, yes, Christmas supposed to be raining. No rain here today, but I think it's going to be rain tomorrow. So I've got laundry on, so I just got to duck out every so often to check that. The washing machine here is a real devil for twisting the laundry around the agitator thingy. So I've just got to check that every so often. And of course, once that's done, I'll run out and I'll hang that up, and I'll be letting this live stream sort of run actually probably all day because there's nothing else to do. Oh, this thing's messing up this computer. Oh, JP, thank you. Yeah, hoping you have a great day there, JP, and thanks for dropping by. This computer's thing up. And you as it does. I definitely need a new computer. I think it's as slow as, and it's old and done. But yeah, that won't be happening for a fair bit of time, I don't think. The big red fellow that rides around on the sleigh, well, of course, he just flipped me off on the way past last night, as he always does. He always likes to flip the bird on the way past for me. So, yeah, no new. It's a desktop replacement, and it runs Windows 8. So that sort of explains how old it is. Yeah, Santa Claus. Well, it's a very funny song about Santa Claus I heard when I came here to this country, but I can't sort of play that on here. Let's just say I'm not a fan of Santa Claus. Yeah, got to get some more coffee in a minute as well. I'm drinking coffee here, and definitely need that, of course, on a Saturday morning. And it's just on 9:10 a.m. here on December the 25th, 2021. Well, just say that Santa's never been very kind to me, JP. That's all we'll say. Oh yes, Joker. Is that Intel 5 computer? I should have my glasses on to see that. We'll just see if we can get this thing working too. I've got tabs open and it's bogging down already. Oh, nice to hear that, JP. Well, at least he's been kind to somebody. Nice to hear that. And hopefully we get heaps of people here and today, and maybe YouTube will be kind to me. Because, yeah, there's no hope in Santa being kind to me. Well, he's been and gone for this year. Oh, yes, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't sort of know much about that, but I'm guessing that's probably a gaming computer. Is that right? Hopefully that one's now gone. Yeah, we've got oh, thank you so much, Moon, for doing that. Yeah, I didn't know if I got to it first or if somebody else got to that one first, but I really appreciate you for doing that. Yeah, I guess they've got nothing else to do today, so they're just So a big thank you for that, Moon. I really appreciate that. And it's probably a bit of a problematic day for those. So yeah, anybody in blue, if you see them coming up and nix them, please feel free to nix them. Yeah, big thumbs up for that job there, Moon. And yeah, that's interesting, Joker. Yeah. I probably just need like a good laptop that's sort of got a decent enough, amount of RAM for editing. Oh, Mike Humphrey. Hi there, Mike. Great to see you. I've got nothing else to do. It's 9:15 a.m. on December the 25th, so I'm just going to run live streams all day. So, yeah, wishing you a wonderful evening and a wonderful day tomorrow, Mike. And of course, that's for everybody here that's viewing, wishing you a wonderful evening and a wonderful day tomorrow. Excuse me. And I better get another cup of coffee on too. My cup is empty. So definitely I need a refill there. And I hope this thing loads up. I'm trying to load another tab up just to check the status on this live stream, and it's sort of running very slowly. Oh, page unresponsive. Yeah, don't you love that? Anyways, I'll get some water heating up and get another coffee on. It's instant coffee today, I'm afraid. I'm going to get some more real coffee, but I'm waiting until the real coffee's on special. Because the supermarket often has it for like 40% off or something, and of course I'll buy quite a few of it for that price. So instant coffee today. So we'll just wait for that to heat up in the microwave. Oh, all good, Mike. Thank you so much, Mike. Yeah, well, let's just say for me, it's pretty much just another day, I'm afraid. And, there's nothing else I can do, so I just run a live stream all day. And yeah, it looks like we're going to get annoyed with what. So if anybody sees them pop up, please do feel free to block them. Oh, sounds good, Mike. Sounds good. Wishing you a great and enjoyable day. Yeah, thank you, Moon, for doing that. Yeah, I'm trying something else to load on this computer. Yeah, I might just block that one too, Moon. Yeah, I don't know if Hope's still here. She's getting a few jobs done, so she'll be in and out during the day. And we had Laurie here earlier from Laurie's World. She'll be back a bit later on with the StreamYard. Yeah, I know, Mike. If somebody could report them for me as they see them, that would be much appreciated. Much, much, much appreciated. And of course, feel free. Oh yes, thanks, Uncle Al. And yeah, take your time, and it'll be great to see when you come back. And of course, a huge thank you to you for running this live. Oh, hi, Karen. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, Karen. I've got nothing else to do, so I'm just going to be running a live stream all day. And I know a lot of people will probably just come in and out because, you've all got things to do. And I'll just let this run. So, coming in and out's all good. Oh, thank you, Moon. I really, really appreciate that. This computer's running very slowly. Well, I tried clearing the cache and all of that, but I think it's sort of getting towards the end of its sort of useful life, to tell you the truth. Sounds like my water's hot. I just microwave that. So I'll go and get a cup of instant coffee, and I'll be back in a sec. And of course, I've got my laundry on as well. So no doubt I'll have to run out and check that every so often. And then later hang that out. Then I'll be making a sandwich for lunch and ramen for dinner. So I'll just go and grab some milk for this coffee. I've got some creamer, and then I'll be back to see who's come on. So another cup of coffee, so that's all good. It sounds like the neighbours are up to something. Hopefully they don't get their blaring. Otherwise, I'll be yelling out the window about that. That's the last thing we need here. But yeah, great, you could do that. Who else do we have here? Also, please don't forget to smash that thumbs up. That hopefully will, tell YouTube that people really want to watch my live streams and watch my videos, and hopefully they share things out a bit more. So, fingers crossed on that one. And yeah, I think I'm just trying to open the what you call it, creator studio, because yeah, with a lot of these spam bots coming in, I might just you know um lock down the settings. Because yeah, we don't sort of really need to be annoyed by them. So hopefully this thing will load up and we can do that. Don't know if I can do it during a live or not. I to do that the other day when I set this up about a week, and I should have set it for that, but I sort of forgot. So yeah, hopefully I can sort of get this thing to open and we can do something about them. The laundry while we're waiting for a few people to come up. Oh yes, good. I think we might just yeah yeah, I know that we can do that, Moon, but I'm thinking I might just sort of set it for channel if I can. A lot of the lives recently, I've had it set to that. That only people who are following this channel can actually comment in chat. So I might even set that up once again. As I'd like my mods to have a bit of fun and not have to be checking for that all the time as well. If the mods can have a bit of a relaxed day, I think that's all good. For those who've got me on Instagram, you can catch me there if you wish to come up. I'll just check my email. I did pin up my email earlier. But anybody, if you'd like to come up and join the StreamYard chat room, you can catch me there. Oh, yep, Moon, yep. I did that already. So I'm just wanting to stop them from coming in before they even come in, if you know what I mean. That one, it's just been changing its name back and forth, or that sort of thing, as they want to do. So I just think if we block them from coming in from the start. Oh, Paige family, hi there. Great to see you, Peggy and Andy. Great to see you. I've got nothing else to do, so I'm just running a live, and the live stream will be running all day. Well, pretty much all day here, because I've sort of got nothing else to do. So Oh, that's not what I want to do either. Hope I can get this, because yeah, I'm thinking I'll just set this for channel followers only if I can, but I don't know if I can sort of do it in the middle of a live stream. Yeah, my webcam is not very good on my computer, Peggy. So I've just got another camera set up because you know, it's pretty hopeless to put it bluntly. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to let me do that. I was going to see if I could set it sort of mid stream to you know, followers only, but it's not going to do that. So yeah, I've got the my old phone set up as a webcam. Of course, I've got this one here just keeping up with chat, and oh, I wish I did have a twin, Peggy. Be good, but at least I wouldn't be alone. This thing, I've got to check the setting on that, and I've got some laundry on, so I'll be just running out to check that every so often too. And of course, if anybody would like to come up into the chat room, for those of you who have my Instagram or my Facebook Messenger, you can message me on those, and I'll drop you the link. I'll just put that up my Instagram. Oh, thank you, Peggy. Yeah, I'll be running this most of the day. So, you know, I'll be back. I'll be still here in 4 or 5 hours. Oh, yes, thank you so much, Miami, for that. My celebrity crush, I don't know. I don't really watch movies or mainstream TV or anything like that anymore. So yeah, I'm not much fun with that. Get my Instagram up if anybody would like to message me there. Yeah, I think my celebrity crush would have to be any amount of talented YouTubers on here. Farm and H-back, great to see you, and thanks for coming by here. I really appreciate seeing you. So I've just dropped Instagram. If somebody would like to follow me on Instagram and message me there, that's all good. And I'm just going to run out and check this laundry again because the washing machine here has got a very bad habit of wrapping the clothes all around the agitator, and then it sort of stops mid-cycle, and your washing doesn't sort of get done. So I'll just go and check that and see that that's working. And if it's all twisted around it, well, then I've sort of got to go and untangle it, which is a lot of fun. So be back in a minute. Sure enough, it was twisting stuff around the agitators. So hopefully I've got it untwisted and it's all good. I just checked my laundry. My washing machine, it's sort of apt to twist the clothes around the agitator thingy in the middle. So I just went and checked that, and of course it had started doing that. So it was good just to get that checked and untwisted. Just saying if anybody's caught me on Instagram who wants to come up. And I'll check the email address if anybody would like to come up. And my messenger, if anybody would like to come up. And of course, this will be running sort of most of the day, this live stream. Oh, you're most welcome, Farm. Most welcome. And yeah, with lunchtime sort of comes up, I'll be just making a sandwich for my Christmas lunch, and then tonight I'll be cooking up some ramen. Oh, Care Bear, hi there, great to see you. If you'd like to come up, I'll drop you the link in Instagram. I'll just drop the link in Instagram if you'd like to come up. And what are you up to this fine evening? And yeah, we've got a few interesting coming up. So yeah, it's I thought I could change this to followers only, but I can't sort of do it midstream. I forgot to do that the other day when I set this up. So yeah, it could be everybody and my mods, of course, looking out for those, unfortunately. And I'm sure a lot of them being a holiday will, sitting in their parents' basements and hitting everybody's live streams. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Farm. Thank you, Farm. I just was one of those spam bots, Care Bear. You know, those things that sort of seem to annoy all of us in comments and on live streams these days. And, you know, they're dropping hidden links to goodness knows what. And there's been about 4 or 5 on here today so far that we've had to, get rid of. I guess, they've all got nothing better to do but attack people's live streams and videos. Yeah, I'd say so, Care Bear. Yes, they could be doing something useful. They could at least be in the pub getting drunk. I guess would be more useful than that. I'll just well, it is Christmas Day here, Care Bear, so I'll be running a live stream all day. Current time here, 9:42 a.m. on December 25, 2021. So no plans. I'll be just running a live stream, and hopefully we get a few people wanting to come up into the chat room through StreamYard and maybe share a few funny stories, or of Christmases past, or disastrous Christmases, or crazy Christmases, or anything really funny, and we can all have a bit of a giggle. So I'm just sitting here drinking coffee, and a bit later on for lunch I'll be making a sandwich, and I might even make a weird and wonderful sandwich. Not really. I'll make a weird and wonderful sandwich, I think, just for a giggle. I saw Daz doing something with Vegemite and potato chips. So he's given me an idea for a sandwich, but of course I won't be having Vegemite. I don't eat that stuff. So it'll be something weird and wonderful though. And Christmas dinner, we're looking at ramen. Fried ramen, but ramen all the same. But it looks like the basement contingent are quite busy today. So anybody in blue, if you see those pop up, and you can feel free to nix them right out of the chat. Hide them from the channel or block them. It's probably the best. Although, as soon as you block one, they're probably made another 10 accounts. Oh, Desert Fun for All. Hi there, Jim. Great to see you. I'll be running a live stream all day. It'll be running here all day, and there's nothing else to do. So hopefully we get a few people even coming into the chat room and sharing some stories. Yeah, thank you, Farm. Yeah, I need plenty of those hugs. Need plenty of those. I'll just put up an email address. If anybody would like to come up, you could email me. Well, it's overcast here. I think it's going to warm up a bit later. So I've got my laundry on. I think it's about 64 degrees Fahrenheit here at the moment. I'll just see if I can bring up the weather. Yeah, we'll bring up the weather, and that'll be of interest to some of you, I know. So we'll just bring that up and give you something interesting to look at. 62 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm not sure what the top is. Looking at 68, I think, is the top. And of course, for those of you using the metric system, I'll just bring that up in Celsius. Oh, windy and raining. Wow. So no white Christmas for you, Jim. So 17 degrees Celsius and a top of 20. And I know Daz, he's about four or 5 hours drive north of here. My Aussie garden and kitchen, he's looking at about just under 100 degrees Fahrenheit, I think, which is like about 38 degrees Celsius. For those using the metric system. Oh, yes, all good, Jim. I understand. And I hope you're feeling a lot better now. Oh, wow. 2 days ago, you had your second grandson. Wow. Well, congratulations there, Jim. Congratulations. Great to hear. And I'll ask everybody, if you haven't already, please smash that thumbs up as well. As you know, that does help my channel. Hopefully then YouTube shares things out a lot more. And I'll remind everybody of the links down below in the description as well. There is a link to my merchandise store, and this hoodie that I'm wearing is an example of that. I better get this email address up too, and hopefully we get somebody else wanting to come up. Oh, I don't want a banner. Don't know what's going on with this thing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'll get this email address up, but anybody who knows me can email me. I get some glasses on just so I can see what I'm typing. And yeah, I've got two cameras running. I'm using my old phone as a camera, as camera two, and of course there's the webcam on this computer. But of course, you know, this computer is old, so the webcam is not very good. And of course, any of you with a wrench in blue, if you do see those spam bots popping up, do feel free to block them, and do feel free to report them. We could do without those, but it looks like we're just going to get plagued by those today. I guess I've got nothing better to do. Oh, Roundup Radio. Hi there, Todd. Great to see you, and thanks so much for dropping by. If anybody wants to come on, you can catch me on Facebook Messenger or Instagram Messenger, and I can drop the link to you there. Or for those of you amongst my friends who don't have my messenger, you can email me with the address that I've got up there, and I'll give you the StreamYard link to come up. We did have Laurie come up earlier to say hello, so it was really great to see Laurie, of course. And of course, if we can get a few people coming up and sharing some stories of your funniest or most disastrous Christmases or craziest Christmas, that would be most welcome. But of course, we must just keep in mind that we need to keep this live stream family friendly, as we've probably got quite a few kids watching or will be watching later. So just do keep that in mind. So, just to keep, things family friendly there. And that would be much appreciated. And I will have to run out in a minute and just check my laundry. Washing day today. Well, Saturday's often washing day, but there's nothing else to do, and for me, it's pretty much just another day. So I might as well get some laundry done and hopefully get it dry by tonight. And then, of course, Christmas Day lunch will be a sandwich, and I'm thinking I'll make up a weird and wacky sandwich. Thanks to Daz of my Aussie garden and kitchen for the idea of that one. And then tonight I've got some cheap ramen which I'll cook up, but I'll probably make it extra special by making it fried ramen. So what's everybody's weather like here at the moment? At least it's not hot. Oh, yeah, I forgot to buy bacon when I was at the shop yesterday. Otherwise, I'd be having it with bacon, but I've just got sausages, I'm afraid. So it'll be with chopped up sausages and scallions and maybe some chilies and, some sweet Indonesian soy sauce, some Thai fish sauce. That'll be pretty much it, I think. Some garlic, but yeah, I forgot the bacon. Otherwise, I'd be having bacon in it. I didn't even think of bacon. I should have got some, I know. I'll just bring up what the weather's like here, as I know everybody's probably interested in that. I know Daz is talking about it getting quite hot where he's up to just under 100 degrees or 38 degrees Celsius. So, yeah, that sounds a bit ominous. At least the weather's not so hot here. Current temperature, we're looking at 62 degrees Fahrenheit and a top of 68. I'll just change that to Celsius for those of my viewers who use the metric system. I'll probably need to refresh this. I think it's probably showing 7 a.m.'s weather, but never mind. We'll give this a refresh. We'll just see what comes up. So yeah, 65 at the moment. Well, I don't mind that at all. At least if it stays below 85, I'm happy. So we'll just get this back up, and sounds like the neighbours, or looks like the neighbours, are walking around in their backyard. They'll be obviously setting up some Christmas party or something. I just hope they don't have their radio up loud, or I'll be yelling out the window about that radio, because it's sort of it's one of our biggest enemies as a YouTuber. And yeah, while things are a bit quiet, I'll just go and check my laundry. And I'll have to get another cup of coffee on too in a minute. So I'll just go and check the laundry if that's done. And if that's done, I'll hang that out and hopefully it'll dry. So I'll just quickly go and check that and see how this laundry's getting on, if it's done. And of course, if the laundry's done, I'll be hanging it out. And looking at the time, it's just on 10 a.m. here on Christmas Day. Yeah, all fairly quiet here. So yeah, while there's not many people just here, I'll just go and check the laundry. Laundry is done, so I'll hang that out in a minute, but we'll just see who's come on, and hopefully we've got somebody coming on, and of course we'll wish you all a good afternoon or a good evening, whoever's come on. Oh yes, fairly quiet here by the look of things. So I'll just get this, or at least some of this laundry hung out. And yeah, I might get a few things dry by tonight. So I'll just grab this laundry and we'll go and hang things out here. Yeah, a big basket of laundry. Well, one lot of laundry hung out. Who do we have here? Thank you, Farm. Thank you, Todd. Oh, Daisy. Hi there, Daisy. Great to see you. Yeah, I'm just taking care of some laundry too. I just went and hung some out. It's 10:08 a.m. here, Christmas Day. But yeah, it'd be great to see you come back, Nisi. Great to see you back. Oh, yes, Jim, I'm still here. Just put lasagna in the oven. Sounds good. And who else do we have here? And of course, if somebody would like to come up, I've dropped an email address. And of course, for those of you on my messenger, you can get me on Instagram Messenger or Facebook Messenger for those of you on those. And you can come up on the StreamYard if you would like to in the chat room. And I'll be running this most of the day. Well, that sounds interesting, Nisi. A peanut butter pie. Wow. Well, I'll be making a weird and wacky sandwich for my lunch with peanut butter, so that should be quite interesting. Should be interesting. And then, of course, some ramen for my dinner tonight. I need some more room on my washing line. I've got more laundry to hang up, but I don't have enough room to hang it. So as things dry, I'll be out there to just to take some things off the washing line and just to hang them up. And of course, I'll remind everybody, please do smash that thumbs up as well, and that does help things out for my channel. And hopefully YouTube will recommend things out a lot more, and I'll get a lot more views and all of that, which would be much appreciated and much needed. And I'll just bring up what the weather is here, as I'm sure everybody's interested in that. So we'll just bring that up. And current time here, 10:11 a.m. And of course, we're on December 25, 2021 here. So I know most of my viewers, it's still the 24th. So of course, I'm a day ahead of most of you, unless I get Daz coming on later to say hello, and he's in the same time zone. It'd be great to see him. And we will be letting this run, so we'll give him a chance to come up. And I do have plenty of StreamYard hours this month, as I've sort of not used a lot of StreamYard hours this month. So we'll be running most of the day here. So current temperature here, we're looking at 65 degrees Fahrenheit, and they're talking about a top of, don't know if it's going to rain here. I'll just click on that and we'll just see what comes up. Humidity of 72%, and wind 6 miles per hour. So it does look like it won't be too bad a day for this. Oh, yes, you can for a few. If you'd like to come up, Todd, I'll just drop you the link in Instagram. If you'd like to come up and join the StreamYard. I can't sort of put the StreamYard link up publicly with all that we've got coming up here. we've had I guess you could say we've had quite a few interesting accounts, and the spam bots and all of that. So we can't sort of put things up publicly. For those of you who aren't on my messenger, you can email me on that account that I just had highlighted. And I'll just bring up my Instagram if anybody would like to follow my Instagram. I'll just remind everybody that we're keeping this all family friendly, as we do have quite a few young ones who will come and watch. So I'll just bring that up. So that's my Instagram. So things are all fairly quiet there by the look of things. And of course, we'd love to see anybody who wants to come up and share some funny stories. Your funniest or most disastrous or craziest Christmas stories. And yeah, these spam bots are certainly keeping us quite busy. Oh, hi there, Todd. You ready to come up? Hi
Hey,
there, Todd. Great to see you. Oh, you're frozen there, Todd, I think.
It's real windy here, so I may be shouting at you guys. I don't mean to, but it's just real windy.
Yep. Oh, good.
Is everyone having a good Christmas?
All very quiet here, Todd. I've got nothing else to do, so I just decided I'll just StreamYard all day.
I tell you, nothing's going on around here either, so it works out.
So, how's your weather other than the wind?
It's about 80 degrees here, which is unusually warm for this time of year. Normally, it's down in the 30s or 40s, and I'm walking around in short sleeves and stuff. It's beautiful. It's like spring.
Wow.
How's the weather down there?
Yeah, it might be a bit cooler where I am. 65 degrees at the moment, and the weather report's saying a top of 68.
Oh, that's still pretty beautiful, I think.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all. I know about 4 or 5 hour drive north, Daz of my Aussie garden and kitchen, he's talking about a temperature of just under 100 degrees Fahrenheit or 38 degrees Celsius. So he can keep that up there, that weather. Once it gets over 85 degrees Fahrenheit for me, I don't like it much. I don't handle it that well.
I like it when it stays in the 80s or below, but the 80s to 70s are perfect for me, but it gets hot here in Oklahoma. We get temperatures into the hundreds in the summers. I get 105 here, no problem. Although most of the summer it stays in the 90s, but
yeah, it can do that here too, Todd. 105 in the summer. Oh, Hugo Homestead. Hi there, Hugo Homestead.
hello. Hi for me. Good to see everybody in the chat.
Yeah, hopefully we get a few people coming, in and out during the day. I know a lot of people have got things on, but be nice if we get a few people, coming through and maybe sharing a story or, an interesting happening or something like that, or, their craziest Christmas has passed or most disastrous or most funniest or anything like that.
Yeah, I don't really have any stories going on. It's pretty non-eventful over here. My niece got sick, and we normally have a big family get together tonight. And because she got sick, we're not doing that. But I kind of like it because that way I don't have to worry about everything and worry about everything, all the stuff. And it's
You were saying horrible. It's the dragon.
Yeah, and Christmases with a big family can be difficult. Like everybody brings different stuff, and it can be a nightmare. So it's much more uneventful now, and I'm actually okay with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you were saying the other day that she had trouble with the dragon. We sort of say the dragon on here. We don't use the C word.
Right.
Anybody, if you hear the talk of the dragon they're talking about.
Yeah, it's kind of bizarre.
It can be a bit funny on YouTube with, edging that thing.
Right. And it's just kind of funny, like we were talking about the other night. You can't even talk about things right now, it's kind of like that. But either way, it's YouTube, and we had to play by their rules. I don't always like it myself, but my big video on this channel that I'm streaming from, or that I'm on now, it got the ads pulled from it because they said it was like inappropriate. But it's like I'm still getting subscription revenue, and I don't understand that. But, that video was on there when they monetized the account. So I don't understand. I'm still, working with it. So.
I'd say somebody flagged it. That's what's happened. And, it's been taken because somebody's flagged it.
I'm sure, and I was kind of surprised they let it go in the first place. But I put a lot of disclaimers in there, that it's like nothing I'm endorsing. It's just educational material, and it is what it is. So it did well while it was going, but now I'm back to the poorhouse.
Yeah. Same here, Todd, in the poorhouse. This month I didn't sort of get the threshold, so in the poorhouse this month. I think you know what threshold I'm talking about, Todd.
Yeah. I think I'm tracking with you. I'm pretty sure, if not message me later, but I think I'm on the same track.
Oh yes, so true, Barm, and you think all this stress and running around, get decorations up, get all this food cooked, and get all gifts bought, all that, and it's only one day of the year. So it's a big question. Why bother? Just for one day, and of course tomorrow it'll all be sort of forgotten about, except maybe the fights.
Exactly. Well, I hate to bolt, but I am going to have to jump. I'm sorry I could only stay this long. I was hoping I could stay longer, but good to see you from Oklahoma. And guys, go sub Arielle and give her some likes and join her channel. She's good people. If you're watching this, be sure and join Arielle's channel. Talk to y'all later.
Thanks, Todd. I
Have a Merry
really
Christmas.
appreciate you coming up. And I'll
I'll
be
see
running
y'all
this
later.
live stream all day. So, anybody who wants to, please feel free to come up and say hello and share a few stories or whatever.
I might be back later at some point, but I got to get in the house, so I'll see you.
Yep. Take care. I'll just check Instagram or what have you if anybody else is wanting to come up. And email and all of that. Be great if we've got somebody else wanting to come up and say hello and maybe share a story or share what your weather's like or any of that. And I've just got my Instagram username up. If anybody would like to follow me on Instagram, you can find me there. And of course, I'm on Instagram Messenger, so any of you who follow me on Instagram can drop me a message. Oh, awesome, Nisi. Be great to see you if you can come up. It would be much appreciated. And I know that you're probably quite busy with keeping little man occupied as well as getting your pie done and all of that. So really great to see you coming up and saying hello. I'll just unplug this thing from the power bank. It's at full capacity, so it's probably best to unplug it so it doesn't run the power bank out, because no doubt I'll be needing the power bank during the day. And we've been running nearly 2 hours, so I'm going to get up and have a bit of a stretch and a walk around in a minute. So this seat gets a bit hard on the bum after a while. And I'll just bring up the weather. Great to see you, Hugo Homestead. Great to see you. And I'll just bring up the weather because I know everybody's probably more interested in that than anything else. So we'll just bring that up and it looks like Uncle Al's got a video coming up. So if anybody follows Uncle Al, Die Bullfrog 79, please do check him out there. I'll just bring up the weather here. And I'm going to have a bit of a walk around and a stretch because sitting on this seat sort of gets a bit wearing after a while. So I'm just going to get up and have a bit of a stretch and a walk around for a minute, and then we'll see who's come on. and who'd like to say hello. Oh, I'll get another coffee on too. While the water heating up while I do that. That can heat up while I go for my walk around. So I'll have a bit of a walk around and a stretch and oh, thank you, Pam. Thank you. And yes, we'll see you later. Thanks for coming by. I'm just going to have a bit of a walk around and a stretch while I have some water heat up my coffee. And I better check if my water's done. I'll just get rid of this page. And we'll go back to just the stream. And we'll see who's coming on. So water heated up, time for another cup of coffee, I think. And then I'll just check if anybody's hit me up on Messenger, and if anybody would like to come up and say hello. Oh yes, making coffee. Yeah, just instant coffee here today. I'm afraid. I'm out of ground coffee or real coffee, and I'm waiting for it to come on to special again. And I'll buy a heap when it's on special again, because if I can get it for half the price, or just a little bit over half the price, that's all good. So we'll get some coffee underway, and then we'll see if anybody wants to come on and say hello to us, and share a few funny stories. So another cup of coffee here, and of course a big thank you to Yogi Hollow Farm for the wonderful cup. I'll just check to see if anybody's messaged me on Instagram or Facebook Messenger if they'd like to come up and say hello. And checking the email. I've got my Instagram pasted up here at the moment. Oh, that sounds unfortunate, Hope. Yeah. Hope you can get a break. Maybe just lock yourself in your room and tell them, leave me alone. I've got some laundry up, hung up drying already. And yeah, we had Laurie come in earlier. We've had Todd come up earlier. And hopefully we get a few people wanting to come up and say hello. And yeah, we've had any amount of spam bots coming up, and we've had to, nix all of them. I guess. I hope I haven't lost the internet. which, you know, that could be on the cards too. So who else do we have here? And of course, I'll remind everybody of the links down below in the description. There's a donation link if anybody would like to donate to my channel, which would be much appreciated. And of course, donations go towards the cost of running a YouTube channel, and of course, you know, filming equipment, power banks, and all those things. Also, there's a link to my merchandise store. Oh, yes, Hope. Tyler is sleeping and Paul has his nose in his laptop. Paul did help me earlier with moving some boxes, but neither of us could move enough to get what we needed. Yeah, I get that, Hope. I totally understand that. Yeah, that's true, Hope. Yeah, I hope you get better times really soon. And, you know, phone bill due next month. And that's gone up $10. So, oh, yes, all good, Nisi. All good. Thanks so much for being here and running this. Oh, you got peanut butter everywhere, I guess. That happens. That happens. I'll be having peanut butter sandwich for lunch myself today. Got a full jar of peanut butter, so peanut butter sandwiches, and I might make a peanut butter sandwich with a bit of a twist, I think. And of course, that idea is a big, huge thanks to Daz of My Aussie Garden and Kitchen. Although he used Vegemite, I won't be using Vegemite. I don't touch that stuff. See, I've got something on Instagram. I'll just send that or have a look at that. Just somebody with an alert running a video. Oh, I thought I might have had a message on there. Thought we might have had somebody who wanted to come up here. But anyways, never mind. Oh, hi again, Moon. Great to see you back here. I'll just run my email address. If anybody would like to email me to come up. Those of you who have me on Discord, you could hit me up there and I can drop you the link there as well to StreamYard. Oh, yes, you've been watching on the TV. Oh, so you got me on the TV. I hope the video quality and the sound quality is not too terrible for that. Oh, yes, that's a good one, Jim. That's a good one. Of course, you know, Hope for Life. And yeah, Todd popped up for a while. He might be back up later. It just depends on how his day goes. his Christmas is all put on hold. He was talking about his niece has got the dragon, I think. So it's all on hold for him, or been cancelled or whatever. So we may see tied back a bit later on. If anybody would like to email me on that address to come up, please do feel free. Got another cup of coffee here. There'll be probably a lot of coffee drank today, I'd say. And then, of course, for lunch, a peanut butter sandwich, and I'll show you all my Christmas dinner. Of course, some Christmas ramen. Although I'll make it a bit special and fry the ramen, not just noodle soup. And, I'll just fry a couple of sausages up with that and some scallions and maybe a bit of garlic if I can find some, and whatever else I could find, I guess. So who else do we have here? And my back is aching just sitting on this chair. I might have to find a better chair, I think. Just see what I can find. And yeah, plenty of vermin here popping up from time to time. So we're all getting busy on the block button there. And of course, if any of you in blue see one of those pop up, please do feel free to block them. And of course, they're all in Mama and Papa's basement today with nothing better to do. I thought they'd let up. There hadn't been one pop up for like about 30 minutes or something. But, we had to have one pop up again. I'll see if I can find a bit better seat. It's a bit more comfortable because I'll be sort of running lives all day. So better seat might be most welcome. So, you might be just hearing me rattle, rattle, bang, bang in the background. I just look and see what I can find. because the seat that I was sitting on is really starting to kill me. So we're just getting another seat up, and hopefully it'll be a bit more comfortable. I should have had this one set up earlier for live streaming, but never mind. So who else have we got here who'd like to say hello? And my nose is dripping. Always seems to do that when we go live. And yeah, it looks like I might have a message here. Oh, great, Nancy. I'll just drop you the link. Yeah, I just saw the alert come up here on this one. So got that, Nancy. So I've just dropped you the link there. And I'll just check my email too. I've got that up, of course, for anybody who would like to email me to come up. I just had to have a bit of a change around with the seating arrangement. That chair I was sitting at was really giving me a backache. Hi there,
Merry
Daisy.
Christmas. Merry Christmas, honey.
Yeah, thank you.
Do I have peanut butter on my
wishing you a
face?
Merry Christmas.
Okay. I made a hot mess of myself. I had to go clean
that. I've done that.
I had peanut butter batter on my face and on my shirt. I had to change.
Oh, yes.
But it's done and it's in the fridge.
That.
Good grief. I did make a video of me making the pie because people have been asking. And I'm glad I didn't make a video of the first peanut butter pie I made for Thanksgiving. I think you commented on it on my community tab. It was the Amish peanut butter cream pie. I did not like the way it turned out at all. And it definitely did not taste as good as this does. So I went back to my original recipe and, oh yeah, this one's a lot better. So I'll get it posted sometime tonight. I got to splice it all together and all that mess. So, but anyway. So what you doing? Just hanging out, chilling?
Yep. Christmas Day here. It's just on 10:53 a.m. Christmas Day, and nothing else to do. So I just set this live about a week ago. I might as well just run a live. Oh, so cute.
Little man got this from his elf. It's his,
nice.
It's his Christmas doggy.
You can see little man here. So hello.
I told myself I'm just gonna get on Arielle's live for just a second so I can tell her Merry Christmas and tell her hello.
Yeah, thank you.
Did you make yourself anything good to eat?
I'm going to do something very funny for lunch. Inspired by Daz of my Aussie garden and kitchen. One of his interesting sandwiches.
Oh, you're going to
I'm
make
not
one of
using
Dad's sandwiches?
Yeah, not using Vegemite. I don't eat Vegemite. It'll be a chip sandwich.
Interesting. What you going to do for dinner?
My dinner, ramen. Fried ramen. I thought, I might even buy some ham and something. Like I was at the shops yesterday and oh my goodness, the prices.
Oh, I know. Isn't it crazy?
And I'm sure they've seen us coming. Everything is half again as expensive as what it had been a month ago. Everything had gone up like 50%. And I'm sure they did it just for Christmas.
Of course.
That's
They're always going to price hike stuff over the holidays because they know people will buy it. Most people will buy it.
Yeah. Well, I refused.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Luckily, my father-in-law had ordered a turkey from Thanksgiving and he ordered 2. So he had 1 extra in his freezer and we're making that tomorrow. Tonight, here in a few minutes, I'll be getting off of here because I have to make dinner for the boys. Every Christmas Eve, we have breakfast for dinner on Christmas Eve. So I'll be making pancakes and bacon.
Yeah, the bacon sounds good with the pancakes.
Which is nice because it's super easy to make and I've been in the kitchen most of the day and so I don't feel like making this huge meal. So it's easy on me too.
I'll be hearing you. I'll get you on that for sure.
Yeah. I have some gluten-free pancake mix. I might whip some up for myself because I'm really trying hard to get away from that gluten. I'm noticing it affecting my body more. So I gotta do something.
Best to give it a rest for a while then the gluten, yeah.
It's hard because it's in everything. Like when I buy my luncheon meat, I have to be careful. I have to read the package because did you know there's gluten in luncheon meat? Luncheon meat.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, you buy sausages even and they've got gluten in them.
Apparently gluten is some sort of preservative. It can be used as a preservative, which is another reason why it's a protein, but that could be why it's in bread too. They also spray stuff on the wheat here. That's some kind of gluten spray. I learned all kinds of stuff about this gluten, and if I could get both my boys off of it, I would, but my husband's rather stubborn, so I don't think that's going to happen. But I can get off it. And if I have to just cook my meals aside and separate, I will. Because I'm really feeling it in my joints.
I know they use it as some sort of a binder too.
Oh yeah. That's another thing about luncheon meat. I buy kosher, uncured, gluten-free, stamped on the package meat, luncheon meat. And we don't do hot dogs that often, but when I do hot dogs, I get the Hebrew National hot dogs, and I know they're pricey, but at least I know what's in them. And I know what's not in them. So we don't eat them that often anyway. So every once in a while I'll splurge when they're on sale at the store. I'll pick up a couple of packets and freeze the ones we're not gonna use. And we'll enjoy ourselves on the barbecue because man, they put all this stuff in everything now. It's no wonder we're all sick and have cancer or diabetes or God knows what else.
It's all the stuff that's sort of got like a string of chemical names too. It's not even, stuff that's listed like, salt, sugar, turmeric, whatever. It's all, a big string of chemical names.
Salt is so bad for your body.
Well, I do load it up with salt too. The biggest offender is the low fat and the fat-free products, because they load those absolutely up with salt and sugar and goodness knows what, just to try and make them taste of something.
All right, I just booted somebody out for you.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I just saw that one come up.
You
So
know,
thanks,
welcome here.
Daisy.
Get out. Don't let the door hit you.
Oh,
Beep, on the way out.
yeah, it's a bad day for those.
It's been like that all week. It's crazy. Look, I have
Yeah,
a
I
Dallas
guess it's the
Cowboy
time
star
of
on my
year.
hair.
They're
You guys
all
can't see it. Look, my little Dallas Cowboy star. It's my Dallas Cowboy football hat, Santa hat.
oh, nice.
My team made it into playoffs. That's pretty much the only exciting thing that happened so far for me this Christmas. I've had a really hard time being in the Christmas spirit, to be honest with you. Look, you know I'm not in the spirit when I don't set up my Cabbage Patch Christmas tree in my bedroom.
Yeah.
Or my Christmas dolls, my Cabbage Patch Kid doll, my soft Christmas dolls, the ruby reds that are vintage and very valuable. I didn't get any of it out. I was not in the mood. I'm just trying to survive it through tomorrow.
Yeah,
I've just
I'm
not
not feeling it either.
Between all the sickness and we've lost several people who have died on you that were YouTubers and creators, and all the price hikes and the mandates and just all the garbage. Like, it's hard to get in. I mean,
Yeah.
Christmas is
And
supposed to
then
be,
we've heard of people who've lost their home and all that sort of stuff.
I
I'm not
know, and
feeling it either.
it's hard. So I've tried to. My husband and I tried to. Like, we serve in our church, and so we do that, and that kind of helps, because you're helping others, and you're getting out of your own head for a moment, you know. And then we have little man, so we try to make it fun for little man, and then of course,
Yeah.
for us and our family, Jesus is the reason for the season. And so tonight, after hubby wakes up from his nap and we've had our pancakes, and I'll read little man the traditional Christmas story, and then we'll have snacks and watch some Christmas movies. But I mean, yeah, it's just been really hard. It's been hard. I got to talk to my daughters today, though. They both called. My oldest daughter lives in Alabama with my 2 grandbabies. They're so precious. I wish I could just touch them and spoil them and hug them and feed them sweets and then send them home, but they're too far away from me. And then my youngest daughter, she lives in Florida, and I got to talk to her quite a bit today. And apparently they were both on my Facebook earlier looking through old Christmas Facebook albums, because I love taking pictures, and that's where I keep all my pictures of all the holidays. And they pulled up a couple of them and texted them to me. Oh, Mom, I remember this picture, and I remember this picture. And that kind of cheered me up a little bit, that my daughters were looking in the past at their mama's Facebook and trying to remember memories. So that was neat. You know, because they're busy girls. They're young. They're in their 20s, and they're busy. I know when I was in my 20s, I didn't think to call my mom a lot of times, you know. Yeah. So I thought that was sweet that they called just to chit chat. Man. So that's pretty much what I've been doing today besides chores. Oh, I'm working on this. It's a scarf. The other hat. This is for my other niece. Oh wait, Gail's not in here, is she? Hope she's not stalking. Well, Gail, if you're in here lurking, do not say anything. Okay, you're sworn to secrecy. Gail Southern Living, if you're lurking. I finished the hat, the slouchy winter hat. Isn't it cute? It's so cute.
Oh, yeah, that is brilliant.
And they're not Christmas gifts, because my brother and I decided, you know, we try to send Christmas gifts every so often, but it's just been hard this year. And I didn't want him to feel like he had to be obligated to send little man something. So when I send it, I'm waiting till after Christmas to send it. And I'm just going to let him know, hey, this is a belated birthday gift. Because I didn't miss their birthdays. Like, I said happy birthday, but I wasn't able to buy them anything. And I wasn't crocheting yet when it was their birthdays. So it'll be belated birthday gifts for my 2 beautiful nieces. But yeah, then I start on hubby's. And I can't tell you what it is because he's upstairs and he'll hear me. I'll have to message.
He's probably
I'll
watching.
message you through Instagram and let you know what I'll be working on.
Yeah.
Crocheting like a mad woman. It keeps me sane. I'm hibernating up in this cabin this winter. Ain't much else for me to do but watch TV and crochet and clean house. You can only clean house so many times a day,
Yeah, true. And yeah, cleaning a house is one of those things that you sort of get over fairly quickly too.
Desert Fun says, I didn't know Dallas still had fans. I'm a die-hard fan. I will love Dallas Cowboys. Win, lose, indifferent, I'm a fan. Born and bred to love the Dallas Cowboys. Hang
Looks
on,
like we've got another one of those.
Yeah, I've already got it. You're out of here.
Good.
You're out of here.
Yeah, I guess they're all stuck in Mama and Papa's basement and probably not much else to do.
It's a bot. So is it really a human being behind that? Isn't a bot like an electronical, almost like a robocall, but on internet?
Yeah, but I heard the ones who are making those things.
It's just creepy and weird.
Yeah, somebody makes them. They don't just make themselves. Somebody's making them, and
they ain't got enough time on their hands.
Actually, I told
and you
one
don't
of those
want to click on it because it takes you to a really horrible site. So.
Oh yeah, yeah. Best to nix those ones straight away so nobody sort of clicks on it by accident.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'll be starting my lives back up. I'll be starting my lives back up, and when I do, Arielle, I'm putting them on subscriber only for this very reason right here. Just because I don't want to have to deal with it, and I don't want my moderators to have to deal with it either.
Yeah. I forgot to do it with this one when I set it up, and I thought, I might be able to do it midstream, but I can't sort of do it midstream, I'm afraid.
You can do it midstream if you have your YouTube up and you have your live going. You can click out of it and go to your homepage where you can just see the video.
Yeah.
Actually, you should be able, even when it's up and running, you should be able to see the edit button and click edit and go to customizations, and then you'll see where you can put it to subscriber only. But it's a pain to do that while you're live, to be honest. I always do mine as upcoming live announcements, and right when I first set it up for the future, I go to the YouTube side and I edit all my video options, and I set it to subscriber only at that time, and then it's all set before I even go live, so it makes it nice and easy. Yeah,
I set this one a week ago, and I sort of forgot to do it then. I didn't set the dollar sign, so at least I set that, but I
well, you've been on for like 2 hours, and I don't think you had many, have you? You've had, what, 3 since I've been on, since I said hello.
Yeah, there was quite a few in the first hour.
Oh, there was? Okay.
I think there was about 8 that I got rid of.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing it now as I go through the history.
Yeah.
Jeez, you had a troll, I see. Oh my goodness.
I don't know if I saw that troll, did I?
Yeah, I'm seeing all the bots that you had, which is,
I
guess.
Was it a troll or was it a bot? Somebody else might have got the troll for me.
They've hit a lot of lives, not just today, all week. They've been hitting lives all week. All across communities, from the crochet community to prepping to homesteading to gardening, like they're hitting all communities. It used to be that you didn't see them in the lives, but you would see them on your comments on your uploaded videos. Remember that?
Yeah.
But now they're able to hit lives. It's just really weird. Very strange.
Well, I think it's because most of us have got like links banned in our comments, so it's sort of you'll see a stack of them in your if you open Creator Studio and your blocked messages or messages for review or whatever they call it, you'll see a stack of them there that they've just been blocked before they've got on.
Mm-hmm. It's weird. And I really don't know how else to keep them from doing that except for, putting your lives to subscriber only. And I know there are some creators who hate doing that because then if someone wants to come in that's new, they can watch your live, but they're not able to comment in the chat. And but I mean, there's really nothing else you can do besides what we're doing now, which is boot them out as they come in. I guess it just depends on what your tolerance level is in dealing with that kind of situation. I don't have much of a tolerance for it, so.
Yeah, I don't usually either. I was thinking it's that it might even be one of these social media marketers because
possibly,
there was one of those on my Instagram this week and I told them where to go. And if you look at my recent posts on Instagram, you'll see what I mean.
Okay. Yeah, because I have my Instagram sent to. I have mine sent to private.
Yep.
So I don't get very many requests. I'm very picky though at who when I approve somebody. I don't just approve just anybody. I have to kind of know them from somewhere, just because I've had issues. And my sister-in-law Gail had a male stalker that.
Yeah, I remember Gail saying about the
she had to shut her. She had to shut her Instagram account down and recreate a new one. Yeah, she had to change her cell phone number. Like, it's scary. There's like some crazy people out there. You gotta be careful.
Yeah.
I don't have my address or my email or any of my links to my blogs on my About tab on my YouTube anymore. I had to take them down because I was getting some really horrible emails from a creator, and I had to turn everything over to the Google Abuse website, and they took it over from there. So thankfully, things have been quiet here recently, and I think it's because I sent everything to the Google Abuse hotline, and they might have shut them down, but they're still out and about on YouTube. I still see them, and because of that, and because I know, because I've already blocked this person, they had like 20 accounts. It's crazy. They had like 5 Instagram accounts, and they had over 15 Facebook accounts. And I think I've blocked as much as I can, but they can always create a new account, and they can always go to my About page and see all my information. So I had to take everything off. And then I thought, you know what? It's not a big deal, because I pretty much decided I'm not going to monetize. I mean, Gail told me you should monetize. You should monetize. I don't want to. Because I don't want to have to deal with people like that.
Yeah.
Not worry that I'm going to lose my monetization because all of a sudden I've lost 700 subscribers or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to worry about all that. Yeah. And then I read the contract that you guys have to follow, and literally my eyebrows went together and I had an instant headache. I don't know how y'all do it. I really don't. That is a lot of rules, Arielle. That's a lot of rules. And they came out with just some new ones. Did you see the new ones about the spamming? And you can only have so many all caps, and you can only have so many emojis. Or your Ladybird, who's a crocheting channel, her channel got shut down. She just got her channel back.
Oh,
why?
Wow.
Because on one of her lives, she got a love raid. You know how when people love raid you, they put all those emojis? They got her for spamming. And it wasn't even her doing it.
Wow.
Yeah, she was talking about it yesterday. I'm like, that is crazy. It's crazy. So yeah, she did. Her channel got shut down for spamming because of that. So
yeah, well, I've got something that you know, only mods can do it. I have a limit on the emojis that people can put up, and all capitals, because yeah, you've just got to limit it, or you'll get pinged for it.
yeah, I know. And you know, they look at the monetized channels first. You guys are policed a lot more than us other people. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. And then at first I was thinking about doing it because I mean I still have a ways to go. Like I think I have like 1,600 watch hours to go before I can even apply to monetize. And I thought, well, if I do, I'll just if I earn any money by chance through the ads, that's fine. I won't do the join button, and I won't do all the, you know, if you do the join button, you have to offer them all these different levels and services. And Arielle, girl, I ain't got that kind of time in my life. I
Well,
can't
I've got
commit.
nothing else to do.
I can't commit to something like that. One,
Yeah.
I'm very flighty. You know, I'm ADHD, first of all. So me being consistent at anything would be a miracle. And I'm autistic. And there are days when I just can't deal with people. Just can't. I can't commit to something like that. So, yeah, I don't know. It seems like a lot. Y'all have my utmost respect because I don't know if I could do what y'all do to stay monetized. And then Gail, I don't know when the last time she got a check was. I need to ask her. But I know her first check took a while. So like I see what she goes through, and then I see what, you know, how hard y'all work, and I'm like, I think I just like being a supporter and using my YouTube as a blog and an advocacy channel to help people learn about autism and teach them how to be more accepting of our different neurological differences. I don't think I want it to be a business and make it like a job.
Yeah. Well, that's sort of why I've still got Instagram up too. Well, I changed the name of my Instagram just to hopefully, but you know, I sort of I've got a Facebook account that I sort of pretty much keep private though, just for the same reason.
I don't know how y'all do it.
And I may even make another Instagram account that I just have set as private and you know, use that just more to chat to people, because, you know, all these marketers that are hitting my channel, my Instagram all the time in messages and, you know, the services that those people offer, and I say services in exclamation marks, break, you know, the terms of service of just about every platform. You know, they're the ones that are running bots and that sort of thing to, you know, like all the followers that they sell and all the views that they sell are all done by bots. So, you know, for anybody who's new, don't touch those people offering those services.
Click on anything. Don't click on anything. Just remove, delete, report. Because you will be sent to a site that you do not want to see, or a site that can cause a virus on your computer or any device and any electronic device you're using. So yeah, don't click on anything. No clicky.
Well, I think a number of them too are after people's you know, YouTube accounts too, because we've heard of a number of YouTube accounts that have been hacked and hijacked. So you've got to be really, really careful about that. And
super careful.
For those who haven't already done it, set up the two-factor ID, sign in.
Oh, the two-factor authorization.
It
Yeah,
isn't
I've got
always that I'm
mine.
trying to do something.
Yep, I got mine
But
set up.
I've
Bushcraft,
got to have it.
Bushcraft did an announcement on his channel and a video on it, and I didn't really know about all that, and so I was thankful because I went ahead and corrected everything and got that two-factor authorization set up. So
Well, I think it's now a requirement to be monetized. Actually,
it is. Yeah, it's a requirement to be monetized.
I had it set up sort of well before monetization,
Mm-hmm.
and I just recently, it's probably about 3 months ago, I changed all my passwords on this. I used to have the same password on everything. Well, of course now I've got a special password just for YouTube, and it's like about that long, but yeah.
Yeah, Charles, that was one of the things Charles talked about too, is don't be using the same password for everything. You need to have a unique password. Especially for things where you're earning revenue, like you are, like your YouTube, because you're earning revenue through this channel. You definitely want a very difficult, unique password, something that no one can guess what it is, to keep your channel protected.
Well, I think it was Charles who said it was on one of Courtney and Dustin's lives.
I think he also said it on Gail's live. I think he shared that information when he was on Gail's live too, as well. He definitely mentioned it more than once on different lives, that's for sure, because it was an important message he wanted to make sure everyone heard and it got out. And he's absolutely right.
Yeah, he's spot on.
Yep, and the whole not sharing the link to your StreamYard in the chat.
Yeah.
That's important.
Well, see, I don't do that anymore because of
you don't want just anybody coming onto your StreamYard, because there are people that are using creators' profile pictures, and they're not showing their face, they're just coming in with using their icon, and you think it's them and you let them on, and then you see something you don't want to see. Which happened to
well, I had one come on
just a couple of days ago. We all got to see something we didn't want to see because she thought it was Micro Farmer, because they used Micro Farmer's icon. But she forgot to say, hey, I need to see your face. If you're not going to show me your face and verify that you are who you say you are, then I'll let you up. She forgot to do that.
Yeah.
And so I think she took the live down from the other day. I don't think she had a choice, because I don't think she knew how to splice that part out. So I think she just took it down off her channel, but I was on her live I was on her panel when it happened. So yeah, you got to be careful.
Happened a couple of months back.
Oh no, this literally.
This happened to you? Down too.
Oh, it happened to you too?
Yeah, I think probably most of us have seen it. If it's not happened on our own lives, we've seen it on somebody else's live where, it's happened. So
yeah, thankfully I learned about that
going up now.
Thankfully I learned about that before I went live from other people who had been through it and said, okay, this is what you need to do on your live stream. So I knew that information before I ever went on a live. So thankfully I have not experienced that myself. Now I have experienced people that try to get on my StreamYard live and I'm like, I don't know this person, and I deny them. So yeah, I will not share the link. The only time I shared the link in my live, which was I think last week, was just for a brief moment. I'm like, as soon as you click on that, let me know, and I'm going to delete it out of the chat. And as soon as I knew that they were in the back door of my StreamYard, I went ahead and I deleted off my live chat on the YouTube side, because I didn't want nobody else to be able to use that link. But yeah, now I'm like you. I'll email it out to certain people before I go live to invite certain people to panel. And if somebody comes up that asks, hey, can I come up? Then I'm like, hang on, I'll shoot it to you either through Instagram, Facebook Messenger, or email. And then they can get in that way, because yeah, you can't. It's sad that you have to do all this extra stuff, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It
It
is
is
so
really
sad.
sad.
Oh, it's
I
people.
mean, it's people that are just full of so much hate and have no life. And, obviously they can't create something of their own
Yeah.
and they just want to ruin things for other people.
My mom always said
That's the way
misery
I
loves
see it
company.
anyway.
I gotta plug my Chromebook in because I see that I'm losing my battery. My battery's getting low. There we go. Ooh, that's bright. That got bright all of a sudden. Holy
Oh,
cow.
yeah. So it was starting to dim down the battery. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, but anyway, it's been a busy day. I'm tired.
It'll be a pretty quiet day for me. Well, 11:25 a.m. So still a lot more of the day to go here.
I was telling Mr. Handsome last night, Ariel, that when little man gets all grown up, thankfully we still have many years ahead of us because he's my last. So I'm trying to enjoy every moment. But when he grows up and he spreads his wings and he moves out, I told him, I said, the only time we'll have a Christmas tree, I think, is when we know we're having people over, to visit for the holidays, because it's just going to be me and you. I just don't see the point. And it's a lot of work. I'm like, maybe I'll do like just a really cute little small tiny tree of our most favorite ornaments that you and I like. But outside that, I don't see me doing this big, huge hoopah, decorating the whole house if none of our kids are going to be here. And he kind of agreed, I said, we'll just hang out and just enjoy each other's company and go to your dad's and, whatever. So, my mom went through that and I'm like, and I didn't get it. I didn't understand it until this year. I'm like, Mom, why don't you decorate? I mean, it's still you and Dad, but don't you want to? Now I get it. I totally get it now. Like I understand because I felt it this year. I definitely felt it this year. I had a really hard time decorating the home here this year. And matter of fact, hubby had to help me because I was just not motivated to do it. But I'm like, yeah, when we're just empty nesters, we may take it easy and have lazy Christmases unless the family show up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I haven't done Christmas decorations for many years. I'd love to have a purpose to do it, actually.
Yeah. I mean, when it's just you, I mean, yeah, I totally get it. Yep.
And it is, just me. So, what's the purpose of it? Nobody's going to come here. I got no family. Nobody will come here. So,
that's another thing too that I've seen on YouTube a lot, and even on Facebook is, this time of year is not always a happy time for everybody. And it's almost like people want to force the happy down your throat. And how dare you mention that you're not in the spirit of the holiday?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But the point is you need to respect where somebody else is at and kind of be sensitive to what they're feeling.
I don't know if you caught my last video yet, the Easy Bun Me video, but I sort of made a remark just before the video starts of how I'm not feeling it, and that there's so many people also not feeling it because they've got no family, or they've been very sick, or they've lost somebody, or they've lost their house, or all of that.
Well, Canada closed the borders. They just got done closing the borders again, and in the state of California, you're not allowed to gather 10 people or more is not allowed. And they're telling the neighbors to tell on their neighbors how to report. It's like, really?
Yeah, that happens here.
That reminds me of the time. Do you remember? Yeah, you have to remember because you're my age. Way, way back when you and I were just babies. I remember way back when and my grandfather told me about this, when in the United States they were so scared of communists that they offered a reward for neighbors to report other neighbors who were potential communists. That's exactly what this is like. It's
I've
crazy.
heard of that, yeah.
Now we're not having that here in Montana because we're gun wielding patriots here in Montana. Even though we have a lot of liberals moving in because they don't like what's happening in their state. Well, you don't like what happened in your state, but you're bringing your stupid ideals with you here.
Yeah.
I don't mind you coming here, but keep your ideals back in California where you came from.
Yeah.
Seriously, don't bring your trash with you. You're leaving to get away from the trash, but you're bringing the trash with you. Like, it makes no sense to me. Anyway, luckily we're not experiencing any of that here in Montana because, you know, this is a Republican state, a patriot state. Thank the Lord. But all these other people that are going through this nonsense, I'm like,
yeah, well, we've all lived it here in this country. And
you all have been.
It doesn't matter what state you're in, whether it was what they call conservative or what they call progressive. They've both been the same.
Man, you guys have been
bought out all been bought out.
You all have been through and gone through blows my mind. Y'all have had it really rough compared to what I've seen over here in the States.
Yeah. Us in Canada, the worst in the world.
Yeah, because I have some friends in the UK, and they even said it's not as bad there as how you all have it. Hi, David. Merry Christmas to you. Hey, we were just talking about Canada.
David, great to see you.
I have several new friends on the YouTube streets that live in Canada. One of them lives probably a day's drive from me. Man, I would love to go see her, but I can't. And I don't know when I will be able to be honest. I got something on my glasses, and it might be peanut butter, Arielle, because it seems very greasy, and I can't get it off.
That sounds like peanut butter, then.
From that peanut butter pie I made earlier. It's cold here too, David. I'm up in the mountains, literally. We had snow last night, and we had 40 mile per hour wind gusts through the canyons, and so our electricity was flickering a lot, and I lost internet a couple of times. But luckily, the wind didn't last too long, but it did snow overnight. But we didn't get very many inches at all, so. We were supposed to get snow today, but we didn't. So I don't know. David, most of it has melted, but at one point we had at least a foot, but now it's melted down to like maybe a couple of inches. So, but we got more on the way. Like really our heavy time of winter of snow really doesn't hit until like January and February. Is when we see most of the snow. And we need the snow here because we're a dry climate, and we rely on that snow for groundwater. We do. We rely on
what Lisa was saying about where she is, South Dakota, that they obviously rely on the snow too.
Yeah, they do. And her climate's pretty dry too, except for during the winter, because that's when we get all of our precipitation really is in the winter. She gets more snow than we do, which is weird because I'm in the mountains, but it's the way that the cold fronts move. And they're in what they call the snow belt, and they get a lot more snow than we do. So
yeah, good point, David.
Yeah, that's right. Don't eat the yellow snow. I have 2 fur babies. I know exactly what he's talking about. That's funny. Fur babies, and we have deer and elk and moose and Well, no, our bears are hibernating right now, thank goodness. But still, don't eat the yellow snow. Don't make a snowball out of it either. Oh my goodness. So funny.
Well, I guess if you're going to be making a snowball out of that, you better make sure you're wearing rubber gloves
Oh, I
as
know.
well.
Oh.
Sounds pretty icky, doesn't it?
Yes. What she's doing. What? What? Oh no, that does not mean get up in my lap. Y'all lay there and behave. Behave yourselves. They're so demanding. You want to say hi to the internet people? Show your pretty face. Say hi, internet people. Hang on. Where's my, I don't know where my, oh, they knocked it off.
Yeah, I don't know, David. I don't think so. I don't think it's really that much eaten, to tell you the truth, David. I think probably something they probably do more often is like roast lamb or something, as well as, their ham and their turkey.
You hear her growling at me right now?
Yeah, I can hear her. Yeah.
Just the brown one. The brown dog is growling. This one right here is growling at me. This one.
Wants to be the center.
All
of
right, that's my
attention,
cue to step down. I got to start the pancakes and the bacon anyway because it's 5:30 here and it's dinner time. So I'm glad I got to come up here and visit with you and spend some time with you. I don't normally get to do this because at this time of night I'm usually busy with the boys, but I wanted to, squeeze it in and tell you Merry Christmas and that you're loved and just visit and chit chat.
Yeah, thanks, Daisy. Much appreciated.
Thank you for having me up. Now, listen, I'm going to keep you running and I'm going to try and moderate while I cook in case you get any more of those crazy.
Oh, great. Thanks. Yeah,
so I'm not really leaving. I'm just getting off the panel. So I'll be in the chat. All right. Bye.
But like you were saying, everybody all week have had trouble with them. Well, thanks, Daisy. We'll see you later. Oh, thank you, David. Yeah, it's just one of those days for me. It's Christmas Day here, and I'll be making a sandwich for lunch and ramen for dinner. So, I might as well just run a live and people can come up and share a few stories or, whatnot. And this live stream will be pretty much running all day. Oh, awesome, Nisi. Awesome. So, yeah, I'm going to make myself a sandwich in a minute and you'll probably all have a giggle at my sandwich. It's inspired by Daz of My Aussie Garden and Kitchen. Only thing is it won't have Vegemite in it because I don't eat Vegemite. Yeah, ostrich meat does sound interesting. I've never tried it. Oh, yes, so true, David. I hope so. Well, we said it about 21. We hope 21 is better than 20, but I won't sort of put the jinx on something by saying, oh, could it be any worse? Because, that's what happened. Oh, hi there, Brad. Thanks for dropping by. Great to see you. Yeah, it's Christmas Day here in this location. Just coming up to lunchtime, so I'm going to be making a lunchtime sandwich. Nothing else to do, and then ramen for dinner. Oh, sounds good, David. Sounds good. I don't know if I can move the other camera around to show you making my sandwich. I might even do that. It might be something interesting. Oh yes, well fingers crossed there for you, Nisi. Yeah. Oh, there'd be nothing worse. Nothing worse, yeah. Oh yes, Nisi, time to make the bacon. Yeah, it sounds brilliant. I wish I had some bacon. I forgot to buy any. I should have got some, but anyways, never mind. Yeah, bacon and pancake sounds really brilliant. I might even get my sandwich underway. So I might even get this other camera moved around and see if we can capture that. Um, the making of a strange Christmas Day sandwich. Might So I'll just see if I can move things around, and we'll see what we can do. So yeah, I might just see if I can move this camera around, and could be interesting. Oh, I might have to put this thing into another device to charge up, I think. We're going to run out of battery here, so I might just get this to charge somewhere else, and we may not show the sandwich getting made. Because, looking at this camera, I'm nearly out of battery. Oh, yes, Brad, you used to plough snow for the State Highway Department in South Dakota. Yeah, sounds interesting. Hope I can boost this battery up. I might even go and check my laundry here and see if it's charging up. If it's drying, I should say. Arielle-Viking. And it'll be interesting to see who else wants to come on. And of course, we're going to be letting this run sort of pretty much all day. So, people will probably come and go. So, I might even just go and check my laundry, how that's drying, and if I need to swap things around and get something else up to dry. And then I'll be thinking of my lunchtime sandwich. So, just give me a minute or a couple of minutes and I'll be back. I'll just go and check my laundry on the line and we'll see how that's drying, and if it's time to swap it around and get some other things on to dry. And then I'll have to think about my sandwich for lunch. All fairly quiet at the moment, so I'll just go and check my laundry drying on the line, and then we'll see who else is going to come up and say hello. Well, pillowcases are dry, but duvet cover not yet. I've got a couple of coat hangers. I've made a bit of room so I can hang a couple of t-shirts up to dry. Christmas Day, laundry day. Sad, isn't it? Anyways, a couple of coat hangers and get a couple of t-shirts up to dry and then, of course, I'll have to think of Christmas Day lunch. So I hope this other device is charging up. I'm tilting my camera. I better fix that up. Just getting everything plugged into a power bank. Don't really want to be on a lean. Hopefully things are a bit better now. Still a bit of a tilt, but never mind. Who else do we have here with us? I wonder if I can open this mid-stream and just see if we can shut things down to just friends of the channel. My computer's always slow, so it might be a bit of a lottery on that one. So I'll just go and visit the bathroom while that page loads up, and hopefully we can get things working there. And that was at a strange angle. Hopefully we're at a better angle there. And oh, Benji, thank you, Benji. Yeah, I've got nothing else to do here today, so I'm just running a live stream, and I'm thinking of making my Christmas Day lunch, which will be a sandwich. But great to see you here, Benji. And of course, if anybody would like to come up and join the chat room in a few minutes, I'll put up my or you can email me at that link. We'll just see if we can get this up. We've had a few interesting people. Oh yes, Benji. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Nothing much happening. Yeah, I totally understand that. I'll be having ramen for my Christmas dinner, sandwich for my Christmas Day lunch. Oh, too much chocolate. Sounds good. No chocolate here. I like it and I shouldn't really eat it, so I don't buy it. And actually, the cost of everything here at the moment, I'm sure they jacked the price up a month before or a couple of weeks before Christmas because they knew that everybody will be buying stuff, and so just about everything is 50% more in price than what it was a month ago. And I thought I'd buy some mandarins when I was at the supermarket yesterday, and the shops have got like mandarins for $12.90 a kilogram. So you're looking at a good $6 or $7 per pound for mandarins. Oh goodness me! Peppers, you're looking at about $4 or $5 a pound. Bell peppers, I mean. So everything's gone crazy. To buy like even chuck steak, $20 a kilo, so $10, $9 or $10 just for chuck steak. Brisket, you're looking at about $10 a pound for brisket. So just absolutely crazy. A small turkey of about 3.5 kilos, so you're looking at about 7 to 8 pounds, $30. I never buy strawberries from the supermarket. They look nice in the punnet, but they're always very tasteless, and yeah, they're just nothing on what people will grow in gardens. So tasteless, so I won't buy them. And I saw some apricots a week ago and they looked really nice, and I thought, oh yeah, I'll buy some apricots. And never had such tasteless, bland apricots ever in my life. They were just horrible. To go and buy fresh fruit and vegetables and nothing, and you pay too much for it. So I just don't buy a lot of it anymore because if it doesn't taste of anything, it's sort of a waste of money buying it. Yeah, it's something like about $2 a liter here. About $8 a gallon. I'm sure they've just seen us coming. Yeah, that's the problem. Is it going to get worse? It's sort of a big question. Oh, even last month has gone up. The cheap supermarket ramen, and you used to buy it for you'd buy a 5-pack packet from the supermarket for $1. Depending on which supermarket you go to now, it's $1.20 or $1.25. Just everything. And I'm sure they've seen us coming. Oh, this computer's so slow. I want to set something up. And it's taking a week just to load the page. Oh, page unresponsive. You can wait for it to become responsive or exit the page. Computer, it does that all the time. I'll just check my email. If anybody has email, be wanting to come up. And for those who have my Instagram, you can catch me on Instagram Messenger or Facebook Messenger as well. Oh yes, some idiot flying around again. Well, that's pretty much usual for around here, especially when we're running live streams or filming YouTube videos. I'll just go and visit the Berkeley thing. Get back. Hope that doesn't come through on the microphone. I'll just shut this window. Hopefully that. Otherwise, I'll be yelling out to as So, yeah, you could say that again, Benji. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I'll be making my lunch in a minute. Of course, we'll let things run. I'll just see if I can change the settings on this live too in the middle of the stream. That'll be interesting. I know Nisi was saying you can, so it just depends if my computer's going to allow me to do it. Oh, hi there, Brandon. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, it's 12/25/2021 here today, and it's just on 12:06 p.m. here, so lunchtime. And I'm going to be making myself a sandwich in a little while. I just want to get this thing loaded up. Yeah, there's nothing else to do, Benji, so I might as well just live stream, and I'll let it live stream pretty much all day because I ain't got anything else to do. So I'll run a live stream and get a few views and all of that. Yeah, a cup of coffee. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, not a lot of cooking today though. Brandon, I went to the shops yesterday, and just the prices of things are absolutely ridiculous. In the last 2 months, or 2 weeks, I should say, everything is 50% more of what it was, or almost everything of what it was a month ago. I don't have any, Benji. I've got no family, so it is what it is. So, I don't really do anything. So, no Christmas Day celebrations or anything like that because I've got no family and I've got no friends here. So yeah, thanks, Benji. Yeah, well, I've got no brothers or sisters and no parents and no children or grandparents or anything like that. Yeah, I wish I could, Brandon. I wish I could. I'd be off tomorrow if I could. Well worth time, yes, well past time. Just changing some settings on this live stream because we've had quite a few spam bots coming in today. And I know Nisi was on earlier and she was saying everybody's had the same trouble on their lives in the last week. So we just sort of have to lock things down, hopefully to get rid of those. Oh, that sounds cool, Benji. Sounds really cool. Yeah, I've never been to New Zealand and I've heard it's really, really, really beautiful. Certainly I've heard that one. And of course, some of the scenery that I see, it is really beautiful. Yeah, I do have one, Brandon. But nobody's going to donate to my GoFundMe. I do have like a link to one down below in the description, but I've not had a single cent go to that one. Yes, exactly, Benji. Yes, that's what it is. And yeah, I've had a couple with wrenches that have smashed them as I've seen them. But especially Christmas Eve for a lot of my viewers, and Christmas Day for others of my viewers. I don't really want the mods to have to worry about having to do that. I'd much rather have the mods just have a relaxing day, and if you can come up and share a few stories, and just have a nice relaxing day instead of having to smash those unwanteds. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I wish I could, but with these things I have at the moment, it's a bit difficult. Yeah, hopefully with what I've done here, we'll stop that with the unwanteds. I'll just bring up what our temperature is here today, because I know everybody would probably be interested to see that. I know Daz has had some hotter weather forecast to what we're having here. So Daz of My Aussie Garden and Kitchen is about 4 or 5 hours drive north of here. Hopefully he's not melting where he is, and hopefully it's not as hot as what he was talking about earlier in the week of what they were saying. Yeah, well, I don't want my mods to have to be looking out for those too much either. I want everybody just to have a bit of a relaxing day. And live stream here will be running pretty much all day here. It's not like I've got anything else to do. So just bringing up the weather page. Because I'm thinking everybody be interested in that. 67 degrees Fahrenheit at the moment, and earlier they were talking about the top of 68. And it's looking like we've pretty much reached the top temperature. I'll just click that onto Celsius for those who use metric. Oh yes, good one, Benji. Yeah, yeah, a good game of yes, exactly. But it's probably not even stopped them, because if they're really keen, they'll sub to a channel. But whether YT will boot them off though, if they sub, I don't know. That's interesting. And I know a couple of people modding for me earlier were reporting them as well as smashing them off. So hopefully that'll be a clean up on them. Where's this Celsius? Oh, here it is. So yeah, that's probably a bit more understandable there for you, Benji, the temperature. Oh yes, great one, Nisi. Thank you so much. And yeah, wishing you a really, really wonderful Christmas, and to you and all your family, Nisi, and thanks so much. Benji, are you on my Instagram or not? Yeah, I can't drop the link in the chat, I'm afraid, with all that's been going on with live streams lately. There's been a lot of unwanted, so well, you know, like the bots and all of that. So I think you can email me at that address. The address that I've got pinned up there, Benji, or I'll just I'll drop my Instagram account as well, because I may even have you on Instagram. I don't know. So I'm just going to pin that up anyway, my Instagram. I better get some glasses on. I can't see what I'm typing here. So yeah, I'm just going to get that up. Oh, that's gone wrong. I'll just get that up again. And then I'll pin it up here. And we will get you up here then to say hello, Benji. And then I'll check Instagram just to see if I can find you as well. This computer's giving me trouble again. I wonder if I've lost the internet. Oh, how hot is it where you are, Benji? You must have hotter weather than me here. Yeah, I'll be making sandwiches in a little while too, Benji. Let's see if we can get this up again. I think my internet dropped out. I hope that radio from next door's not going through. So that's my Instagram, and I'll just check Instagram to see if I've got you, Benji, as well. I'll just show you the screen. We'll see if that's you. Oh, well, you are following me by the look of that. So this is you, Benjamin. I've just requested you, so hopefully we can get you up here. So I'll just drop you the StreamYard. So yeah, I've just messaged you on there, Benjamin, and we've I've just dropped the StreamYard there. I'm going to just go and visit the bathroom. I was going to do that like about 20 minutes ago, and now I've really got to go there and do that. Oh, we've been running nearly 4 hours. I think we'll be running probably another 4 hours too today, because there's not much else to do. Maybe even running another 5 hours today, or all day. We get a few people coming in and out. It'll at least make the day sort of pass a little bit. Just go and grab myself a drink in a minute. I'll go and visit the bathroom too. So yeah, I'll be just back in a minute, and then we'll see who else is coming on. I think I'll get myself a cold drink too. I think I've probably had enough coffee. Oh, hi there, Daz. Yeah, thanks. I've got nothing else to do, so we'll just get Benji up. Oh, wow, it's cooler here. I'll just bring up my temperature, what we've got here. Oh, hi there, Benji. Great to see you. I'm just going to bring up the temperature here. Daz is saying it's pretty hot where he's at.
It's not too bad
So
here.
I'm just going to bring that up.
It's sunny.
But yeah, that's the current temperature here. Once that sort of comes up,
nice day here. Blue skies.
Yeah, it's 67 Fahrenheit here. I'll put that into Celsius for those who use the metric system. Yeah, I wish I could send you a glass over there, Daz. But that's the current temperature here. We're looking at 19 degrees Celsius.
Oh.
I'll put it back to Fahrenheit because I work in Fahrenheit. 67 degrees Fahrenheit. So at least it's not hot. I've got the laundry out on the line and all of that.
We've got a nice day here. It's sunny.
What's your temperature where you're at, Benji?
Well, it must be about 20 degrees. I don't know what that works out to in Fahrenheit, but
yeah, that's about 60, 68, 69.
Yeah, it's not hot. It's not real bad. Although anything over 15 degrees, and I've got the aircon on, so I hate the heat.
Oh, yep. I don't like the heat much either. Once it gets over 85,
really hate flies.
which is, yeah, I don't like that much either.
Nah.
Yeah, Daz, it is crazy. Speaking of LA ice, I'll just go and get some of that. I'll get rid of this cup. I'm not going to have another coffee. I've had enough coffee for today so far.
I'm just making my first cup of tea. I got up early this morning and at, what was it? Oh, it's 5:30 or 6. The kids got everybody out of bed, had their presents. Oh, yeah.
I'm going to make myself a crazy sandwich for lunch too, Daz. Just taking your advice, but it won't be Vegemite because I don't eat Vegemite. But I do have the potato chips.
Marmite? Do you eat Marmite?
Occasionally.
People like Marmite, Vegemite. What's the difference? There's a big difference.
Yeah, it's sweeter and not as salty.
Oh, I'm feeling a bit sick right now. I ate too much chocolate.
Oh, no.
A whole box.
I don't really keep chocolate because otherwise I eat too much of it, so I don't sort of keep it.
And a whole box of scorched almonds for breakfast. That'll do it. So what are your plans for the rest of the day? Are you going to keep streaming? Yeah,
I'll keep streaming because there's nothing else to do here. So I might as well get a few views and watch hours, and maybe a few people will let a few.
Are you monetized yet? You
Yeah,
are?
yeah,
Ah,
yeah. I've had the magic dollar signs for the last 6 months.
oh, wow. That's good. That's what we've been working on with a lot of the guys in America, is just getting them up and started. A lot of channels over there that I've been going on helping some of the guys get their hours, 4,000 hours.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. I'm currently my channel's running on average now about 800 hours per month of
Wow, that's
watch
a lot.
time.
Oh, okay,
But I
watch
do
time.
live
Yeah, right.
stream a lot.
Yeah, you do. I've noticed that. I wish I could make it to more of them, but I'm always busy. I try my best.
Yeah, I
It's
get
hard
that.
to keep
Yeah,
up.
totally
It's hard
understand.
to keep up, isn't it? There's so many cool people and cool channels, and it's difficult to keep up.
Yeah, I don't watch TV.
Don't you?
Well, there's nothing on the normal TV channels that I want to watch anyway, and everybody
I'm
has
just watching
far better YouTubes than what's on TV.
today. I've been watching this. It's called Go South, and it's basically, it is a journey on a train from the top of New Zealand, that's Auckland, New Zealand, the main city up north, all the way to the bottom of the South Island in live, real time. It takes like 12 hours. And you just ride the train all the way from the top of New Zealand to the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
At the moment,
Interesting.
they're going, yeah, look, they're going through the Southern Alps right now, crossing over the big river. See, look at the big river there. That's the farmland. That's how you were saying before how beautiful New Zealand is. Look at that. How green it is compared to Australia.
Yeah, you've got so much nicer looking places than what's here.
Isn't that amazing?
I'm not a big fan
You,
of deserts, so you know.
if you ever want to watch this,
Okay.
it's called Go South. And I find it quite relaxing to sit and watch the scenery rolling by.
Is that on TV here, or is that?
It's on TV right now. Yeah,
channel?
live. No, it's on TV right now, live for Christmas Day. But it is on YouTube too, under the title Go South, Going South, Go South, something like that.
Oh yeah. I'll look it up on YouTube because I don't actually have my TV plugged into antenna or anything.
It is amazing.
I've got my TV just on the the Chromecast thingy.
Mm-hmm.
So only internet on my TV. So
right now this is streaming on Prime +1 TV New Zealand. So this is on live right now. Isn't that bush magnificent? Wow, there's the train there.
Yeah, it's interesting, yeah.
Look at that.
Well, thanks a lot, Daz. It was really great to see you. I'll be here all day, so if you want to pop in again, please feel free, and hit me up on Instagram if you want to even come up on the panel too, Daz.
Yeah, get a link. I got a link from Instagram. Thank you, Arielle, for having me
you're
on.
welcome. We can't sort of put the links publicly anymore with all that's going on.
I joined a live last night through a link in a chat. It wasn't a problem. But I do know what you mean with the VASC tech onslaught.
Yeah, there's been a few randoms coming on, and another thing they do, they'll often sort of copy the name of like one of
they steal
you know, the
people's
good
names.
channels, and
Yep.
then of course, you know, you'll think, oh, it's
Yep.
for example,
they do.
Microfarmer had
They
that happen to him. Somebody was saying, you'll think it's
They steal.
Microfarmer, but they're just using his name,
Yep.
and it's not
So
him. And then they come
if
up
you
and
wanna-
they show something that nobody really wants to see on YouTube. So
if you want to learn about it, there are videos that explain all about the bots on YouTube. People have made to let other people know.
yeah,
So I watched a few of them to see.
I've seen a couple too. They're interesting.
Yes, and it explains about Vastech and all of those bots and how they steal they answer back to you like a real person, and they'll steal your info and then pretend to be you. Bugger that.
Yeah, it's sad, and you wonder what their motivation is to do it, because it's
Just
not serving any
information.
greater good.
No, it's just information. They're fishing for information, bank details, all of that, ID, anything they can get their foot into, they'll take it. So you just don't answer them. Don't have anything to do with them. And watch the videos that teaches you about how to deal with them.
Well, I wonder if all these social media marketers have got something to do with it too.
Absolutely. There's some companies out there that actually pay for your information. So they'll fish for it if they can. They want your email address and they want your YouTube detail. They want all of that. And as soon as you answer a bot in your chat, they get access. So, yeah. If you see them, smash them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll just bring something up. I'll show you.
Hide them. Delete them.
I'll show you on Instagram what I'm getting a lot of. And yeah, they're really, 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 you know, annoying.
Just do your best to avoid them.
This dude who a social media marketer.
Avoid.
And yeah, any new YouTubers, you know, their advertising services to get your watch hours up and follower numbers and all of that. Don't touch them. They use bots and they break everybody's terms of service doing their job. So, you know, I know we often get a few newer YouTubers watching, or people who are really wanting to get monetized watching. Don't touch them with a 10-foot pole. They will destroy your channel. And, you know, the methods they're using, you could get they could get your channel banned or something like that. So don't touch them with a 10-foot pole.
Well, I just wanted to come and say hello and tell you, you know, you're not alone on Christmas. There are people here that care and watch your channel. And don't feel like you've got nobody around, because you do.
Thanks. I really appreciate it, because yeah, there's nothing else for me to do, and I am alone here, so
I live on my own.
Might as well go live.
You might as well.
You know, the neighbours next door are having a party for Christmas Day.
And they didn't invite you?
Well, I don't know them anyway, so
Oh, maybe introduce yourself sometime. You're a friendly enough person, so you know.
Yeah, I'd say they're like most people here. They see the world slightly different to what I do.
You got any hobbies? Get into a club, you know, play darts, anything, chess, you know, just
Yeah.
join a club. That's what I do.
Well,
I'm a musician. I join
we're
the
banned
musicians
from a
club.
lot of those places here now.
Oh, because of COVID.
Yeah, well, we can't sort of say
Uh,
that word here. We sort of speak of the
uh,
dragon.
yeah, it's silly. You can't talk about it. It's the number one problem in the world, but nobody's allowed to talk about it. Oy.
Yep, absolutely.
It's too controversial. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's sad, but it's what it is. So, you know.
What are you paying for petrol per litre over there right now?
Gasoline here, it varies. It was as low as $1.60 per litre. I believe it's about $2 per litre at the moment.
Yeah, well, we're paying $2.50 a litre. Ooh, wonderful.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Is that NZ dollars or
Yeah, New Zealand dollars. So I guess works out to about the same, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Not
yeah, I
sure.
don't know what the exchange rate is at the
I'm not very
moment.
good at that sort of thing. No.
No, I'm not either. Maths, well, that
Confusing.
was my hopeless subject always. I mean, my
Confusing,
favourite
yes.
subject, my best subject was home economics.
Yeah. Oh my God, I feel so sick from all that chocolate. I have to have a lie down. I have a nana nap, I think. It's hot too. Oh yeah, it is hot.
Yeah.
It's muggy.
Do you have anything
Even with
really
my air on.
gassy? You know, like this cola I'm drinking, something with a fair bit of spark or a fair bit of gas, you know, just to get the stomach working. It might sort of
I'm
you
drinking a
know,
cup of
settle the
tea
stomach.
now. I'm going to have a lie down in front of my air conditioner. Just have a nana nap. I'm getting old. I'm nearly 50 now.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Goodness me, how did that happen?
I wonder why is it so dark in here? But
No, it's okay.
I think it must be just the way the sun's shining because it wasn't as dark in here earlier. And
My
I do
mum
have
gave
ring
me-
light going, and I've got a light going up there, so it must be.
My mum gave me this for Christmas today. She gave me a photo board full of pictures of the kids and the family, and
Oh,
so
nice.
that was nice. That was nice of my mum to give me that. I'm lucky to have my mum around. She's a good mum.
Yeah, you're lucky to have family.
My dad lives here, but when I went to talk to him on the phone this morning, he put the phone down and hid from me. He wouldn't talk to me. So my mum's nice, but my dad's a bit of a dick. So you can't always have everything. Just make the best of what you've got.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, well, it was nice to see you today, Arielle.
Yeah, nice to see you.
My cousin's name is Arielle.
Yeah,
She's
you
awesome.
were saying, yeah.
Yeah, it's a very unusual name, yeah.
Arielle or Ariella?
Spelt exactly the same as yours, Arielle.
Yeah, I actually
Arielle.
I pronounce mine Ariella.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I assume she pronounces it Arielle, but I'm not sure. I'd have to ask you, but I'm pretty sure it's Arielle. We call it Arielle.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to jump off because I'm going to have a lie down and let this chocolate go through.
We'll see you later.
Yeah.
And I'm
I
going
will
to
be
make
in.
my sandwich in a minute. My Christmas lunch sandwich.
Yeah, do that and keep your chin up, and I'll be around in the chat, whatever. You can always message me on Instagram. Yeah. Oh, you'll see me on one of Todd's lives, Todd Autry's lives.
Yeah, Todd's lives, yeah.
Yeah, I always see you there.
Todd was on here earlier and he had to go and do something, so whether he'll be back again
Todd.
today, I don't know. It just depends, I guess, how busy he is.
Todd's a good guy.
But yeah, he came up on panel for a few minutes and said hello.
Oh, that's nice of him. Yeah. See, you're not alone. You've got friends here. Yeah. Yeah, just keep your chin up and keep doing what you're doing. You're doing good. So yeah, you come over to New Zealand for a holiday sometime. Go for a hike.
Yeah, I must one day. Yeah, once they're letting us in, I will.
Well, it's they're apparently going to be opening the international border in a few months. So
yeah, I haven't got the.
The money, no, it's not that much to come over. Like,
yeah,
honestly,
I haven't got the you know what? Yeah.
Passport? You want to get a passport? It doesn't take long to come over. It doesn't cost much. It's only $300-400 return.
Yeah. But yeah, this is sort of what we're running at the moment. I don't know if I can show all of that, but
the prices to New Zealand. What does it say? I can't read it. What does it say? Hang on. Oh, views. Oh, your analytics. Okay. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I can't show the bottom bit on there for obvious reasons because YouTube don't like to advertise that bottom bit.
Keep up the good work. You're doing good. Okay. Merry Christmas to you and have a happy New Year too. Okay.
Thanks. Have a great day.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna go and have my nana nap.
Yep. See, that's good. I'm going to go and have my sandwich in a minute, but I'll still be running live.
Yeah. I might pop back in later if you're still going.
Yeah, it'll probably be going all day today because I might as well get some hours. But yeah, I'll just go and get my sandwich on. I don't know if I can move my camera around and show you all making a Christmas Day sandwich. I'll have to see how much battery I've got in this camera first, because I'd sort of run the battery nearly down completely. So I hope I've got it up again. Well, it has jumped up a little bit, so we might just move that around and So I'll just see if I can move this thing around, and we'll get our Christmas sandwich, and hopefully it'll be interesting. So just moving that around. So we're just going to get our Christmas sandwich underway. So if you're watching this, Daz, you're going to get a real giggle. And you gave me the idea, my friend. So we've got some bread. I'm going to just go and check my device that's actually showing up. Hopefully we're showing up here. Oh, it looks like you can see the bread. So, yeah, I'm just about to make my Christmas sandwich, my Christmas Day lunch. Anybody who's watching, please do give me a big thumbs up. So, yeah, that's showing on the other camera. Beautiful. Let's see where I've got that little knife. Oh, good, here it is. So we've got some butter. So this is a Christmas Day lunch sandwich. Well, I should have got the butter out a bit earlier. It's all pretty hard, even though it's soft spread. But anyway, never mind. So spreading butter on my bread. For those of you who don't eat butter, of course, you could eat margarine. But I don't really like margarine very much, so I prefer the butter. So spreading some of that. And then, of course, the next ingredient, some peanut butter. You want a good amount of peanut butter. You really want to stick heaps of it on. So we've got a good heap of peanut butter here. Now I have here a small red Thai chili. Small red Thai chili pepper. So I'm just going to cut that up fairly finely. I think about half the chili pepper should be enough for this. And just spreading some little pieces of chili pepper onto the sandwich. Oh, what's a little bit more chili pepper? If you've got cayenne pepper or chili powder, that would also work as well. I'll just see if anybody's dropped me a message. Oh no, all quiet here. I wonder who's watching my lunch and having a giggle. So next ingredient, chicken chips from Aldi. So we're just going to lay them down here over the peanut butter and chili peppers. Oh, I should have had some thins, Lay's thins or something would have worked even better, but that's the chicken chips I got, so that's the chicken chips I'm having. But never mind, it doesn't matter. So now just putting the other bit of bread over the top and smash that down really, really, really well. So now cutting it up into triangles. We have here a happy Christmas lunch. So we'll just shift this camera back to where we were sitting and have our lunch. Oh yes, more alerts. Never mind. And I'll just get this camera back. Oh, Brad, hi there, Brad. Yes, I was just making my Christmas lunch. So I'll just put this camera back to where I had it set up, and we'll go back to our live stream. And hopefully we're sort of in frame there. So I'll just plug this back into the power because I'd sort of run my battery down a bit. So we'll plug that back into power, and hopefully we can see if anybody's coming on. Oh, I better get another drink to have with my lunch as well. But if you saw me making my lunch, you'd probably have a giggle. And of course, a big shout out to Daz of my garden, my Aussie garden and kitchen, for that idea. So another glass of this cola. And we have our Christmas Day lunch. And of course, Christmas Day dinner or supper, we're looking at ramen. Oh yes, looks like Karen's got another video to watch later. So who do we have here at the moment? I've just got my Christmas lunch here. And I'm going to call this one a chicken satay sandwich. We have peanut butter, we have butter, and we have some chili peppers and some potato chips. Oh, nice to see it, Brad. Oh, these chilies have got a bit of bite to them. So, Merry Christmas. Oh, those chilies have got some bite to them. Small red Thai chilies. Peanut butter and potato chips. Chicken potato chips. And I must go and check my Instagram and email if anybody would like to come up and join the chat room. I'll just check my email. Oh no, nobody wants to come up. Oh, this This chili pepper's making my nose run. So, yeah, just checking if I've got any alerts. Who else wants to chat or come up? But yeah, we're pretty much just going to let this run all day, this live stream, and hopefully we get a few people wanting to come and say hello. And maybe even, some funny stories of your craziest Christmas, or most disastrous Christmas, or funniest Christmas, or what have you. Be great to get a few people up here and sharing a story or two. So, just waiting to see who would like to come on. And of course, I do have my Instagram account highlighted here on the screen. So, those of you who know me on Instagram can message me there, and I'll drop the link to you there. Well, these sandwiches have got my nose running. Chili. Bit of chili pepper in them. So I'm just having my Christmas lunch. And we've been running 4 hours and 44. Oh, Sapphire Diamonds. Hi there. Great to see you. Thanks for coming by. I'm just having my Christmas lunch here, and I guess you could call them chicken satay sandwiches. Basically, I took some fresh bread, some butter, peanut butter, sliced up some Thai chili pepper very finely, and then to all of that, I added some chicken chips, potato chicken chips. Crushed it all down really well, and this is Christmas lunch. And of course, we're looking at 1:15 p.m. on Christmas Day here, Saturday. Oh, cool. So 6:15 p.m. here in Nevada. Wow. So Nevada, I'm guessing you'd probably be mountain time as well. Is that right? Cool. And we've had a couple of people come up during the day on here in the chat room on StreamYard. We had Laurie up really early. We've had Nisi up. So Laurie of Laurie's World, Nisi of Pre-Handly Made AU. We had Brad Payne up. We've had Todd up of Roundup Rodeo. So a couple of people come up. For those who'd like to come up, if you're on my Instagram or on my Facebook Messenger, please do drop me a message and I'll drop you the link to come up into the chat room. Oh yes, should fix me some breakfast, yeah. I'm going to have to go and check my laundry in a minute and see what's dried there and if I can bring a bit more in and get a bit more hung up, because my line space is a bit limited at the moment. And those chili peppers are making my nose run. Oh, great, Laurie. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm just having my Christmas lunch. I don't know if you saw me making my sandwich, but you probably had a giggle at that one. We have peanut butter, chicken chips, and chili peppers in a sandwich. The chili peppers have got my nose running. Those little Thai chili peppers had a bit of bite to them. And, of course, a glass of cola to wash it all down with. Oh, that chili. So, yeah, peanut butter, chicken chips, and chili pepper sandwich. I guess you could call that a chicken satay sandwich. Oh, those chilies have got some bite to them. Oh, yeah, that sounds quite good. Sapphire, some sausage and biscuits. Yeah. Then you're nightly cleaning, yeah. Well, that was Christmas lunch. I'll just get rid of this bowl and just go and check my laundry, how that's going. It might be time just to swap some around as it dries. So just have a bit of a tidy up here, of course. Then I'll just go and check my laundry, and then we'll see who else wants to come on and say hello, and if somebody would like to come up and share a few Christmas stories. And only thing I ask is keep it family friendly, because we've probably got people of all ages watching. And I will be going on in about a week's time too for New Year's, and I'll probably let this run for New Year's Eve because I won't be doing anything else. Oh yes, I totally understand that, Sapphire. Yes, yeah. I don't have any kids, so what can I do? Oh no, that's no good that your dryer died. Yeah, I've got clothes out hanging on the line. Actually, they're drying outside. I don't sort of use the dryer much here if I can avoid it. With the cost of electricity here in this place, it's best not to use the clothes dryer unless you've really, really got to use it. So I've got clothes hanging up on the line drying, so I'll just go and check them, and if there's some I can bring in, and I've got some more I've got to hang out there. My line space is a little bit limited. Well, I hope that music from outdoors from the neighbours isn't coming through here. You know, music, it's our biggest bane. I'll just go and check my laundry, and I may have to shut the door just to try and cut the sound down if it's too much music. Well, a pair of leggings is dry, so we'll just bring them in. Oh, hi there, Todd. I just rearranged some more laundry. I'm still waiting for the duvet cover to dry. And of course, just had my Christmas lunch here. I hope there's no radio sounds going through. Our neighbours are, well, got the radio up while they have their party outside. So just shut the door and shut the window. So hopefully you can't hear that. Don't really want to get my live stream bounced because of copyright. So yeah, we had Benji up earlier. He came and said hello. He's just gone to have a bit of a rest. He said he had too much chocolate, so hopefully he's feeling a bit better soon. I'll have to go and get the fly spray. There's a fly come in here. And I've just had my Christmas lunch. A chicken satay sandwich, I guess you could call it. Fresh grain bread, peanut butter, some sliced up Thai red chili peppers, and some chicken chips. And you just smash that all together in your sandwich, and that's Christmas lunch. Better go and get this fly spray and catch up with him. Otherwise, he's going to really annoy me. Looking to see where I put the fly spray. Because, yeah, I'll give him a spray if I can find where I put it, and that should stop him from annoying me. Don't know where I've got the fly spray, actually. So I might have to chase him with a rolled up magazine or something and give him a good hit. Anyways, I better get. Oh, here it is. So if he comes back, I'll give him a scratch. Giving a good squirt of this stuff around. Hopefully we catch up with him, and time for another glass of cola. I think I've had enough coffee for the day. And we're just going to let this live stream sort of keep running all day because there's nothing else I can do. And yeah, no doubt we'll have people dropping in and out during the day, and hopefully we'll get a few people coming up onto the chat room and sharing a few stories. And then later on, I'll be cooking my Christmas dinner. Cheap supermarket ramen, but I'll make it extra special and fry it up, I think. And we've been running, what, 5 hours? Wow. Be interesting to see how many views I've had. Oh, Beyond Prepping, hi there. Great to see you back in again. Yeah, still running live. Nothing else to do. Just had my Christmas lunch, a sandwich, and then of course be ramen for supper. This fly's still hanging around. I'll have to get the spray onto him again. I'll just see if anybody's emailed me. Maybe somebody would like to come up and say hello. And of course, I will check Instagram. I've got my Instagram account up there. Oh, yes, you love ramen? Yeah. Ramen's one of those things that's cheap. Just say what we've got here. Oh, Todd, you've got some interesting posts here on Insta. Great to see that. And we'll just see if anybody's messaged me wanting to come up. You're most welcome to join the panel and to say hello. And the neighbours have got their radio going, so I hope things aren't going through here. It's sort of would be all I need. And if they turn it up too much louder, I might have to pop my head out the window and yell out to cut the sound levels a bit. But yeah, I'll fry the ramen up tonight. Don't feel like ramen soup, so yeah, fried I think. I've got some sausages from Aldi and some scallions, so that can go in with the ramen all fried up together. And who else do we have here with us? Yeah, please do. I'd love to see your puppies. Do I have you on Instagram or on Facebook? Could be a bit of a thing that happens here too. But yeah, my Instagram address or profile up there. So if you'd like to come up, please message me on Instagram. This internet's looking like it's a little bit patchy here too, so hopefully we don't drop out. And current time here, 1:44 p.m. on December. Oh, I might get up and have a bit of a walk and a stretch in a minute. I know there's a bit of trash I've got to go and take up to the rubbish bin too. So I may go and get I may have to refresh this page, I think, too. I wonder if that's refresh this and hopefully we get things working, because yeah, my computer was starting to hang up here. And we've been running 5 hours and 16. So I might just run a bit of trash out to the bin while I wait for a few more people to come on, I think. So give me a minute. I'll just run this trash up to the bin and then I'll be back. So who else do we have coming up? All very quiet. Just check to see if there's any alerts here, I guess. And yeah, I better check if this thing's charging too. Oh, slowly charging. I might have to get another charger here and run everything. And yeah, I see there's one or two other lives up too, so you know, that could be impacting things a little bit. And of course, if somebody would like to come up, I do have my Instagram link here pinned up here. So you can find me on Instagram there, and of course I can and yeah, I might just go and get my charger and charge this other camera up because it's near run out my thing, my what you might call it. Don't know if I need the ring light going, so yeah, I might just nix the ring light. And get this other device plugged in here. Onto a charger. And hopefully I haven't sort of disturbed the focus too much. And we're still showing up on the screen here. Oh, thank you, Sapphire Diamonds Pearls. Yeah, sounds good. Well, take care and have a great day, and thank you so much for watching. And yeah, we're still waiting on this other page to load up. I'm about to run my power bank out. But I've had a couple of devices running off that thing, so sort of explains everything. And I'll remind everybody, please do smash that thumbs up, as hopefully that tells YouTube that people really want to watch my live stream. And I might just reboot this device too, I think. We'd sort of had things running a while and sort of gets all bound up. Or hung up, I should say. Anyways, never mind. I'm running for a few yet because a lot I can do here, and everybody's enjoying their Christmas, so I'm here alone, so I might as well just keep running a live stream, and we get a few hours out of that or what have you. And watching, it's all good. I might just put the email address back up if anybody doesn't use Messenger, and you can catch me on email. Put my glasses back on because I can't see what I'm typing. So I've just dropped email address here, and I'll highlight that, and please drop me an email and I can drop you the StreamYard link, as it would be lovely just to get one or two up here to share a few stories. So just checking. Yeah, nobody. Going up here. Lots of alerts, lots of premieres and lives by the look of things. So yeah, it could be a bit hit and miss if we get many people here, I think. But we'll just keep running here on the live anyways, as not like there's a lot else I can do. So yeah, just checking my email. If anybody wants to come and say hello, please do so. So who else do we have here? So I'll just check my email and we'll just see who's wanting to come in and say hello. And in a minute, I'll just paste up my Instagram, and you can also message me on Instagram if you'd like to come up and join the chat room. That would be really, really brilliant as well. And we're just letting live stream run here all day as there's not a lot to do here. And of course, neighbours have got a party on next door, so hopefully the music isn't sort of coming through. And of course, I've shut the door and the window here, hopefully just so we don't sort of get it coming through on the live stream. And I'll remind everybody, please smash the thumbs up as well. And that helps my channel and tells YouTube that hopefully people want to watch my videos and watch my live streams and things get shared out a lot more. And of course, it would be lovely just to see a few more coming up here. So yeah, we might just get the Instagram up. Or if anybody's on my Facebook Messenger, you can message me there as well and come up. So who do we have here at the moment? But there's probably a few people running this in the background as you do a few other things to get ready for Christmas as well. So please do email me at that. And I'll get my Instagram up in a minute. So yeah, I'll just run my Instagram account. So I'll highlight that, and yeah, if you drop me a message there, we can drop you the link to come on for the StreamYard chat room. Oh, Vodafone, we've emailed you your bill per account. 110. Oh, nice. They emailed the account on Christmas Day. Oh, isn't that brilliant? Merry Christmas from the phone and internet company. And yeah, about the only Christmas gift that I ever get. A bill. Anyways, I'm going to get up in a minute and just check my laundry again. If things are drying, I might have to flip this duvet cover around just so that it sort of gets the wind and the sun on it all, so that it does dry before tonight. And of course, I do have the line fairly full at the moment, so hopefully it dries soon, that I can make a bit of room and get a couple other things on drying as well. And we've been running 5 hours and 43. We'll be running for a fair bit more time yet, as it's Christmas Day here and nothing else to do. So I might as well get a few views and a few watch hours by letting this run. So, yeah, I'll just get up and I'll check my laundry in a minute while we wait for a few more people to hopefully come on and say hello. Hopefully. Probably wouldn't be bad to go for a walk down to the creek, but with the neighbours playing music on the radio, that's probably not a good idea. So I'll just go and I'll check my laundry, how that's drying. And I might even be able to bring some more things in and make a bit of room on my clothesline. And a bit later on, we'll have a Merry Christmas Raman cook-up. But I'll just go and check this laundry and yeah, just a couple here. So we probably just got a couple of people letting this run. Couple of lives here. Couple of premieres. Anyways, never mind. I'll go and plug this power bank in to get a bit of power in from my charger. Then I'll go and check my laundry. I don't have the right plug on my thing. Never mind. I'll do without charging this thing up, and I'll just go and check this laundry, and then we'll see if anybody wants to come up and chat. Maybe another hour, and that duvet cover will be dry. I just flip that around, and who do we have here at the moment? And we're coming up to 6 hours running on live. And I know there's just people coming in and out all day. That's sort of to be expected. So if you want to come up on my live stream, you can message me on that Instagram. And it'd be great to have a few people coming on and sharing a few stories. And of course, I'll just check my email. I had my email up earlier. You could also email me. The address for that is in the chat. Oh, Laurie's World. Hi there, Laurie. Nice to see you're still here with us. There's not a lot going on here, so I'm just letting things run. And hopefully we get somebody wanting to come up and say hello and maybe share a story or two. So anyone who's got a community tab, please do feel free to share this out there as well. And hopefully we'll get a few people in here. And yeah, my back is aching, but never mind about that. Plenty of alerts. Yeah, so still running here, live stream, and we've been running just on 6 hours. And of course, in a couple of hours' time, we shall cook our Christmas dinner. And this computer's hanging up, so please do bear. It's old and slow and it hangs often. So yeah, please do jump in and say hello and join in the live stream and the chat room. And I do have my Instagram account pinned up there, so you can Instagram and drop me a message there, and I can drop you the StreamYard link. And yeah, hopefully this computer's not going to keep hanging up on me. It's old and slow, so you've just got to bear with me on that thing. And of course, this page takes forever to load. Once we can get things uploaded, I'll share the current weather with you all. Loading. It's taking forever. So hopefully we can get a few people coming on, and I'll just bring up the weather page and we'll share that. Warming up here a little bit, so I wonder what the temperature. Oh, 70. Yeah, I thought it was warming up here a little bit. You who use the metrics. So we'll just mix that page, and I'll just check to see if anybody is coming up on Instagram Messenger. Just looking through alerts here. Just waiting if anybody wants to come on and say hello. We've been running 6 hours, so I'll be running another bit yet, fair bit while yet, because there's nothing else to do here. So we'll keep this running, and hopefully we get somebody wanting to come on and say hello. And of course, a big thank you to everybody who's come on and been in the chat. And of course, everybody who's keeping this running. A big thank you also. And yeah, I'm going to have a bit of a walk and a stretch in a minute. Sitting here in this one spot a long time sort of, gets a bit wearing after a while. So hopefully we can get a few people coming up and sharing some stories. I'll just check if there's any alerts here. Oh no, nobody on Instagram wanting to come up. So just checking everybody's time. 7:45 p.m. Pacific time. 8:45 p.m. Mountain time. 9:45 p.m. Central time. And 10:45 p.m. Eastern time. And I know we have some watchers in the UK, so I'll just bring up what the time is in London. 3:45 a.m. in England or the United Kingdom. So I'd be very surprised if we see too many coming by from there at this time. But we may get a few coming by in a couple of hours' time as we run our live stream. So we will be keeping running, of course. But I'm going to get up and just have a bit of a walk around and a stretch. And then we'll be back here waiting and seeing who's going to come on and say hello. So I'll just check this other device that it's charging up. Slowly charging, so that's good to see. And I'll just going to go out for a bit of a stretch and a walk in a minute. And hopefully everything's quiet with radios and that next door, that I can open some doors and windows again. Oh, hi there, Joker. Yeah, I just stood up for a minute. Oh yes, you were running. Is that Santa round or running Sonata round? I don't know. I'm going to get up and have a bit of a stretch again in a minute. Sitting here, my back is aching, and there's nothing much going on here anyway. So I just keep the live stream running, and hopefully we get you know, some watch hours and views and all of that, and hopefully, you know, helps my YouTube channel out. And yeah, Christmas Day here, and it's coming up to 2:50 p.m. So there's not really much else to do here today anyway. Sounds like the neighbours are all busy celebrating next door. A bit depressing, but anyways. If they keep that radio switched down, I'll be happy. And if they turn the radio up too loud, I'll be yelling out the window at them to turn that thing off. And yeah, I'll have to go and check my washing in a minute too, just to see if my laundry is drying. And hopefully I'll have a bit more room on the clothesline to get a few other things out to dry. I did do some laundry earlier today, and since it was looking like it was going to be fine, and it is, so you know, hopefully I can get a few things dry and done. And Christmas Day for me, it's just another day. Oh yes, great to hear it, Laurie. I'm glad to see that. It's probably starting to get a bit late there too. And of course, a bit later on, I'll be cooking my Christmas dinner. Oh yes, working at cleaning up this disaster of a craft room office. Yeah, totally get that. Totally understand that one, Laurie. All good, and I appreciate you keeping this thing run. Really, really appreciate that, actually. If you do want to come up, I do have my Instagram account up there. You could send me a message there, and I'll drop you the link in the messenger. The way things are these days, we sort of can't really run the links publicly in chat, I'm afraid. Anyways, I'm going to get up and have a bit of a walk and a stretch for a couple of minutes. Oh, not quite 8. Oh, yeah, you're Pacific time, of course. I was thinking, Eastern time, things are getting a bit late there, of course. Oh, I'll get up and I'll have a bit of a stretch and a walk, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And hopefully there's not too much noise from the neighbours running radios, and I can have this door open. Oh, Todd. Hi there, Todd. Great to see you back. I just had to stand up and a stretch. Just letting this run. It's all views and watch time, so letting this run. There's not much else I can do today, so got the washing on. I've got Instagram up if anybody would like to Instagram me. Oh, nice to see a couple jump on. Instagram link, if anybody would like to message me on Instagram, and you can come up. I'll drop the link in Instagram Messenger, or anybody who's got me on Facebook Messenger. I should drop the email address again, but a lot of people don't really like to use email these days, so it is what it is. So who do we have here at the moment? Please do say hello, and we might even get a few people up in the chat room too, which would be brilliant. Oh, Real Life with Michelle and Rob. Hi there. Great to see you, and thanks for dropping by. Christmas Day here and nothing much to do, so I'm just running a live all day today, and of course had my Christmas lunch, a sandwich, and later on I'll be cooking my Christmas dinner, ramen. So yeah, it is just what it is, I guess. At least the neighbours have quietened their radio down, and I can have the door open again. They had their radio going earlier, and I had to shut the door and shut the window, and because that's the last thing I wanted to have that sound playing through into here. So if anybody would like to come up, please drop me a message in Facebook Messenger if you're on my Facebook, or you can drop me a message in Instagram if you're on my Instagram, and I've got my Instagram pinned up here, so you can find me on Instagram with that, I hope. And if we could get a few people coming up here into chat and sharing a few stories, it would be really, really brilliant. And of course, I'd love to hear some funny stories of, crazy things or funny things or disastrous things that happen on Christmas to any of you. But of course, we've sort of got to keep things family friendly here. That's the only thing. But if we can get a few people jumping up and sharing a few funny stories, that would be really, really, really brilliant. And we've been running 6.5 hours. Wow. And we may yet run another 6 hours. Because there ain't nothing else to do on Christmas Day. Not here for me anyways. Except for the laundry, and once some more things dry there, I'll be bringing them in and hanging a bit more up so it can dry. I had my clothesline absolutely full with some pillowcases and a duvet cover and whatnot. I guess I had the laundry up by about 9:30 a.m. So it's been up for about 5 hours drying. So hopefully I've got a few things dry again soon, and can go and bring them in and make a bit more room and get a bit more stuff drying on the clothesline. And of course I'll be back in about a week's time for New Year's here, but I'll go on. It'll be somewhat later. I'll go on live. I'll probably go on live an hour or 2 hours before New Year's Eve, or before the end of 2021. And of course, we'll be hoping for a better 22, of course, than what we were given this year. So yeah, I must go and visit the bathroom, and I'll be back in a minute. And of course, I'll remind everybody of the links down below in the description. So back in a minute. See if anybody's messaged me on Instagram wanting to come up. Don't look like it. Never mind. Oh, I might even have to put this power bank on to charge up, I think. A 6-hour live stream sort of run that out. Or 6.5 hours, but never mind. I'd say, yeah, we'll be running a fair few more hours yet because nothing else to do. Oh, I'll just go and check that laundry in a minute too and just see how that's drying. Hopefully I might have the duvet cover dry by now and I can bring that in and make a bit more room and get a bit more stuff drying out there. And I think there's rain coming tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I might just bring that weather page up and I'll just see. Because I know everybody's always interested in what the weather is here. So we'll bring that up. I'd go for a walk out the creek, but neighbours are out there with the radio going and whatnot. So we definitely don't need to have any sound from that. So we'll just bring up what the weather is. 71 degrees Fahrenheit, humidity 59%, wind 15 mile per hour, and a 7% chance of precipitation. Oh, wow. But, you know, the sky looks fairly clear with just the odd cloud at the moment. So I'm not really, you know, expecting it to rain today. There was rain forecast for tomorrow, so a good day to get the laundry sort of done and underway. But I'll just go and check this laundry and just see how it is drying and get a bit of stuff folded up while I wait for a few more people to come on here. Of course, you know, some of the laundry I brought in earlier does need folding, but that is what it is. So yeah, we'll just go and check how that's going. Yeah, all fairly quiet at the moment. So have we got another lot of laundry dry? And I'll see what messages I've missed and who's come on. Just get rid of that and so yeah, who do we have here? I'll just check if anybody's wanting to come up through Instagram. Hello, well, I'm quiet there. Check through Gmail if anybody has come up there. Plenty of alerts. Yeah, well, I won't be going to the mall tomorrow. They're talking about Boxing Day sales. Well, you know what they can do with their Boxing Day sales? The way that the shops in the mall have treated us all, nah, won't be buying anything tomorrow. And Boxing Day here is sort of like Black Friday for most of you, my viewers. We'll be passing on that. So who do we have here at the moment? I might just get myself another glass of cola. Thinking, will I have another coffee in a while or won't I? I'd sort of had 3 cups of coffee earlier today. Anyways, I'll get another glass of cola and we'll see who's going to come on and who's going to join in on the chat room. I know there's a few people that could probably sing some wonderful Christmas carol parodies, but yeah, probably not very likely to see that. We could all have everybody sing together, Jingle Bells, Santa Bells. That would be really wonderful. Give old Santa Claus a real good rousing chorus and send him back to the ball where he come from. And yeah, we've been running 6 hours and 53. Time flies when you've got nothing else to do, I guess. I wonder if you could get 100 views on this live stream. That would be really brilliant if we could. Not sure how many views we've got at the moment, but it's not 100 yet. This computer's running pretty slow, but that's sort of to be expected. It's old and it's slow. I'd play a video clip, but I don't know if the computer would really handle it. Maybe we should just try it and see if it would run it. Would be brilliant though if it would run it, but yeah, I don't know if we will. Page unresponsive. Hurry up. Come on, computer. Oh, Black's Tropical Homestead. Hi there. Thank you so much for coming by here. Yeah, sort of. It's Christmas Day. It's all pretty boring and nothing much doing. So I just run a live and let it run live stream all day. And if somebody would like to come up and join the panel, you can message me on Instagram. And of course, I will send you the link through Instagram Messenger. And of course, those who have me on Facebook could send me a request through Facebook Messenger. Oh, this computer's running a mile. I want to see if I could run a video clip, but I don't know if it will let me. Well, we're on 72 views, so yeah, if we can get another 30 views, we'll get the 100 views, which would be quite brilliant to end the year off with. But I guess we'll just see what happens there. And current time here, 3:31 p.m. on December 25. So, give it another couple of hours and I'll be cooking my Christmas dinner, and of course I might as well run that in the live stream too. Wonder if I can run a clip. Gotta check to see if I've got any clips on here to run, actually. Yeah, we might just run that one and we'll just see if it'll work. Just see if we can run one, and it'll be interesting to see if I can run a video clip through this device. But the computer may not do it. I know that StreamYard will, but yeah, I don't know if this computer's going to do that. Yeah, it looks like the computer's going to struggle. It'd be good if I could run some clips. Yeah, it's not going to let me do it. Computer's too old and slow. So yeah, we might just nix that one. It's just not going to run it, unfortunately. It would have been quite nice if we could have, but never mind. I'll put up an email address. If anybody would like to come up, you could email me. So I'll just highlight that email address, I think. Highlight that up on screen and we'll see if anybody wants to come up. Hmm. I'll just go and fold some laundry while I wait for a few people to come on, I think. I better check that this other device is charging too. Hopefully it is, because yeah, this power bank is pretty low. So if this other device is charging, I can get some charge into my power bank and which would be really, really brilliant. Because yeah, it definitely needs a boost up. So yeah, we'll see if we can get a bit of juice into the power bank, and I'm just going to go and fold my laundry, and then I'll be back and see if anybody would like to say hello or chat or anything. So yeah, we'll just see who's coming on here, and yeah, my housemate's just taken off earlier in the day. She's off doing the family bench, but I ain't got a family, so I'm sitting here alone, and in a little bit we're going to cook up some ramen, and of course for that we'll probably film that one, I think. Because there ain't nothing else to do. Oh, we might even have to boost this up somehow. I'll see if I can find an adapter somewhere, and I'll get this thing charging a bit quicker. I know I had an adapter somewhere, but it's probably gone missing. Which stuff does do around here? It's the joys of an old house. Oh, here's that adapter. We might get things to charge up. A lot quicker. So yeah, if I can get this thing charging up, we'll be looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm about run out all my charges, so hopefully. Oh, it doesn't look like that's really going to work either. Oh, here we go. We might get something to work here. So, who do we have here at the moment? It's looking pretty quiet. I may even just go and do a few dishes, and hopefully we'll get somebody coming on. Oh, thanks, Laurie. We'll see you later. Oh, meanwhile, she gets up early and you're exhausted. Yeah, I can understand that. So, yeah, you better get your rest. And thanks so much for watching. I'll be still letting this run because there's nothing else for me to do. Oh, thank you, Laurie. Yeah, maybe I will be still here when you wake up. Yeah, I'll just let this run, this live stream, because it is watch hours and views, so it's not like I've got anything else I can do. And yeah, later I'll be running this when I cook up my supper, and yeah, I might even see if I can get the other camera around there where I cook that. I'm sure everybody be really fascinated to see me cook ramen, but anyways, never mind. And I've been running 7.5 hours. Wow. And I've got a feeling I'll be running another 3 or 4 hours yet. Because, yeah, there ain't nothing else to do here. I do have a Gmail address there. If anybody would like to come up, send me an email there. And, of course, those who have me on Instagram or Facebook Messenger, you can sort of message me there and I'll drop you the link. Because, yeah, I ain't got nothing else to do. Oh, unbelievable. Just looking here on Instagram. $30, 100 gigabyte. Oh, unbelievable, yeah. It is better than some of the deals I've seen offered, but it's not really that cheap, to tell you the truth. Nobody's dropped me a link on email. I might just link up the Instagram again. Yeah, I'm hoping that device wasn't going to hang up. Does sort of happen. Just seeing if anybody's here on Facebook, and yeah, it doesn't look like it. If you're watching and haven't already done so, please smash the thumbs up, as that helps my channel as well. I'll just put this Instagram up again, I think. And then I might just get up and do a few dishes, and hopefully we get a couple of people wanting to come up. So, yeah, we'll just paste this up, the Instagram. And I'll just go, I think I'll deal with these dishes because I want some later when I cook up my ramen. Well, I'll just go and have a look at the washing too. Just check the laundry that's drying, and then I'll do these dishes. Ooh. Yeah, nobody wanting to come up. I'll deal with these dishes, and then hopefully we might have somebody coming. Oh, I better go and see who has come by. Just done a few dishes. In a little while, I'll get a few sausages on, just to grill off, and then a bit later on, I'll put them in with my fried ramen. But I think grilling them up might be the quickest and the easiest way. We do have Instagram link up if anybody would like to come up and join the chat room and come up and be part of the panel. You can get me on Instagram through that address. Not that I've got that much hope of anybody coming up, but there might be somebody who'd like to come up and say hello. Oh, nah, doesn't look like it. Oh dear, looking at Facebook. Oh, Santa was here. Merry Christmas. Well, shove off, Santa. I'll send you packing back to the wall. No Santa here. Yeah, just looking at Facebook. Nothing very inspiring there. Nothing very inspiring anywhere, actually, to tell you the truth. So, who would like to come up and say hello? I do have Instagram up there. And yeah, I'll get these sausages on grilling pretty soon. Aldi cheap sausages. Lovely. And then once they're done and they cool down a little, that I can cut them up. I'll get some ramen on boiling, and we're going to fry up some boiled ramen and some scallions and some chopped up sausages and whatever else I can find. And make up my Christmas dinner. I'm not having a sandwich again for Christmas dinner. I had a sandwich for Christmas lunch. So one sandwich today is quite enough, I think. And I hope this other device is charging up, because I'll actually probably film that. So I'll get these sausages out and get them on. So yeah, I'll just see if I can find a small aluminum foil tray. I know I've got one here somewhere. Just to shove my sausages into, and dropping everything everywhere. And I'm going to grill them up in the oven, because that's the quickest and easiest way to do it. So, small aluminum tray here. All the sausages here. Lovely. So yeah, I'll get 3 or 4 of those, and I'll grill them up, and they can then cool down and then be fried up with the ramen. Oh, these are gluten-free. Oh, that's interesting. Lacey was talking about gluten being in a lot of foods, and we're talking about even sausages, but these are gluten-free, so that's a bonus. Although ramen, will be full of gluten anyway, so Brennan's Butchery, so Aldi meat brand, beef and honey sausages. Oh, it says here on the thing, gluten-free. Well, that's interesting. Anyways, I'll get out about 4 of these, and I'm going to grill them off, because that's the quickest and easiest way to do it. And that should be quite enough to go in with the ramen anyways. So I'm going to put this into my oven for the next 30 or so minutes, just to grill off. And of course, I'll stick those sausages back in the fridge, the rest of them. Some for tomorrow, maybe. And yeah, I might even just go for a bit of a walk and a stretch while I wait for a few more people to come on. I'm sort of hoping we're going to get a real rush of people and get a heap on, but that might not happen either. Actually, I'd be surprised if we did get a lot of people coming on, but it would be lovely. So those of you who are watching, please do share me out to my live on the community tabs, and that would be much, much, much appreciated. But I'm going to have a bit of a walk and a stretch, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And hopefully then we'll have a few more people coming on to say hello. Oh, we'll have a bit of a temperature check. So, yeah, sausages grilling. I'll just bring up the weather page here and we'll have a look at that. And I'll see if anybody's come up on Instagram Messenger. Just wait for this to load up and we'll share the temperature. No, nothing here. Oh yeah, that looks like a good one, Todd. I'm having a giggle at that one that you put up on Facebook or Instagram or what have you. Um, So yeah, we'll just bring up what that is in Celsius for those who use the metric system. And then we'll just nix this page and go back to where we were at and see if anybody's going to come up and say hello. Okay, so 22 degrees Celsius. So at least it's not hot. I know where Daz is about 4 or 5 hours drive north of here. He was talking about it being 38 degrees Celsius, which I believe is just on 100 or just under 100 degrees Fahrenheit. So we'll just get rid of this page. And I've got sausages grilling for my fry up later. So who do we have here still with us? And yeah, who'd like to come up? I've got my Instagram up here, so if somebody wants to come up, drop me a message. On Instagram Messenger. Just having a look on Facebook, and of course, Red Cross had something up. I won't ever give another cent to that lot. Not after the way they behaved a year or so back with the wildfires in this country. Very little actually got to the victims. And they ended up, they gathered up a big slush fund for themselves. So yeah, I wouldn't sort of give them too much after all of that. Anyways, who do we have here that'd like to come on? I'd love to see a few people come on and maybe share a few funny stories. And yeah, I'll just have a look here on this web page and just see how many views we've had. And hopefully the internet's not a mile behind on this computer. It's old and slow. Very old and very slow, this computer. Hopefully all my devices are all charging up here. Because yeah, I'd like to film the ramen cook up. Hmm. So yeah, it'll certainly be interesting to see how many views we get. And I'm hoping we get somebody here who'd like to share some funny stories or even some funny songs. So yeah, just waiting on this thing to catch up. Oh goodness me, this computer's still slow. Hmm. And yeah, I'll just check my email if anybody caught up with me there. This thing is rather slow. Huh? So on this live, so I need another 22 views just to crack the 100 views on this thing. 100 views on this would be really, really, really brilliant. Oh, I better check what those sausages are doing too, how they're grilling up, and then I'll have to get my ramen noodles on and boil them. And then I'll chop up my scallions and all of that and start frying things up. I'll just check how this thing's charging up too, because I want the other camera just to film my cooking. So yeah, we'll just check that and check how this thing's charging up, because yeah, we'll live stream the cooking. I hope this thing's charging. I might just flick things around a bit, because yeah, I don't know if my adapter is really that brilliant. No, it doesn't seem to be that brilliant, so I might just change things around again and hopefully we get something charging up, because running this camera out would not be really very good for my live stream. I hope I haven't messed up this other device here either. That could be too. Could well be. Yeah, 24%. Anyways, hopefully we'll get some charge into things now. Hopefully, because I definitely would like to see some people come on and say hello. If we could. Oh yes, thank God. Same link as before that I dropped you in Messenger, Todd. Oh great, I can see you there.
How you doing? Hear me okay?
Hi Todd, I hear you. Thanks so much for coming. I'm just letting this run because there's nothing else for me to do today. So I've got some sausages on grilling that I'll let cool down, and later I'm going to cook them up, fry them up with some ramen. But
Well,
they're a bit hot to cut up into 1-inch size legs. They're a bit hot to do that at the moment, so they'll have to cool down.
Right. Well, I tell you, there's not a lot else going on but streaming today. It's what everybody's doing, you know.
Yeah, I've noticed that. So that's sort of why the numbers are pretty yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've seen about 5 or 10 other live streams. So
Well, I'm in two at the moment, yours and someone else's, and I'm just hanging out. I mean, there's not a lot to do here. I'd go drone flying or something at night, because like the weather here is so amazingly beautiful for this time of the year. But the wind is so strong, it's like you can't really do much. It's just the wind's like blowing right and left, and it's about 2 minutes till Christmas here, and they're showing all the same dang movies that you see every year on TV, and I'm just like, I don't know. I'm going to make an unboxing video in a little bit. I've never really done an unboxing video before, for like my drone channel, and I'm just going to see how it goes. I don't know that it's going to get me any views or anything, so neither
you
here.
must hit up the link for that drone channel too, Todd. I haven't got it, so we might as well share it out here.
Well, I tell you what, give me 1 second. Let me pull up the link and I'll drop it in the chat if you don't mind.
Yeah, that would be brilliant.
It's honestly, it's not the kind of channel that like I'm just totally proud of yet, but it's going to get there. It's kind of like I'm not sharing it a bunch of places yet, but it's kind of more for fun. I'm not really trying to get big with it, but I think what I'm going to start doing is there's a guy over here named Dylan Young, and it's Dylan spelled with a Y, and he kind of combines like photography and drone shots, and vlogging all together. And he really makes it work. And I don't know why he's not monetized. He's got like 50,000 subs. And his drone tutorials and technology tutorials are great. He talks to people like in language they can understand. I mean, he doesn't go over their heads. And I think I'm going to kind of start doing a few videos like his over there, just because they look like they're fun to do. Just, run and gun and shoot some footage and slap it together. Format it all in the same template. It all has the same color scheme. And so, I figure, I might do that. But that's my drone channel. I dropped it in the chat. And if you want to sub, please do, and I'll get you back.
Oh, I definitely will. With 50,000 friends, he'd have to have the hours. So maybe he's chosen not to, because he'd rather not have everything else that goes with it, if you know what I mean.
Well, he reviews a lot of products. He's got the watch hours. I'm pretty sure of it. But he takes like a lot of camera people send him like products that are like GoPro accessories and drone accessories. And I think he takes a lot of that stuff. And I don't know if the music he uses has something to do with it either. Here you are, Arielle. Thank you. I'm going to sub you back. Going to throw another sub on you. Cool. You've always been a great friend, and you've always supported. I don't upload over here often, but when I do, it's it can be sometimes I get some good shots. I'll say that. I like drone photography, and and that's I'm kind of starting to like it more than snake videos. So I don't know. And then there's not nearly the risk of injury. I mean, I was out filming the snake the other day, and I made a misstep and almost got bit, and it was a venomous species. And I was like, I'm sitting there going, God, I'm getting too old for this.
I love watching drone footage myself. There's a couple of channels I watch that really do it well. I don't know if you've ever heard of My Self-Reliance.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yeah, check that guy out. What he does with drone and photography and videography, whatever you call it, is just amazing.
Okay.
You've got to say that he is a professional YouTuber, though, really, because he's got over 1 million followers, so definitely a professional. He's definitely probably doing quite well out of it all.
Right.
He's got 2 channels. I think his second channel's probably 50,000 or 100,000. So, yeah, he'd be doing quite well out of it all.
Well, I tell you, that's good. I was watching a YouTube coach the other day, and he was talking about most people, don't have a strategy for their channel. They don't plan things out. They don't plan on how to deal with burnout and things like that. And I'm going through some burnout pretty bad. I don't mind getting out and shooting stuff. I hate sitting down to edit it. And he was saying that, that 90% of YouTube channels will never reach 1,000 subs. And I thought about that. And I thought, that's kind of dismal if you're starting out, but if you've already crossed the 1,000 threshold, and you're just working on watch time after that, that's pretty encouraging. Because you're in that top 10%. Me and you are, Arielle. We got to think of it and look at it like that. So
it's probably less than that, Todd, than the 10% when you talk about those that reach the 1,000 and then get the YouTube partner program. It's probably far less.
Yeah, and I think
that way.
I think he said something about that too in the video, that it was like the only the top 2% of channels get
monetized and see like, I want to say he said more than like $500 a year or something. And I'm just like, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I don't personally, I'm not relying on this for money, but I know a lot of people who it's so much of a second job that they are needing to make the money. That's why I try to get out and support people,
Hmm.
And there have been times like today where like your live's been rolling, but I haven't been in chat, but I've been rolling your live, just try to get you more watch hours,
Yeah. Well, yeah, talking about that figure, yeah, well, yeah, I've got over that amount so far in 6 months.
Right. I
The
mean,
figure that you mentioned there, Todd, and the way things are here, that's a very, very, very big help, I can tell you.
right. Yeah, it's kind of different all around because I mean, what happened with me was my secondary channel that I was kind of using as like an archival and a backup for some controversial stuff. It just took off. And I'm like, dadgum, I built my Angry Atrox channel to be the kind of channel that I wouldn't ever face any controversy, wouldn't have to, ever worry about getting flagged. And then, sure enough, when the video that's driving everything got I guess it got flagged. That's what I'm thinking. But it is what it is. Win some, lose some. I had a friend who. Oh, go ahead. Are you there?
Yep.
Okay.
I'd be sure that's what happened with that video, Todd. And I'm sure that's what happened with that video that I was telling you about.
Right. Well,
And
I have a.
actually, what I put onto Rumble with that, because I couldn't get the original one, all I had was the clip without the sound. So probably the audio clip of that one on Rumble's probably a little bit more extreme than what was on YouTube.
Right. Well,
because of course when I did that, well, you can imagine my mood. So
well, I tell you, I have a friend who's got over 200,000 subscribers, and YouTube was like his predominant job. I mean, he still worked like a regular job doing HVAC stuff, heating and cooling. But he'd do a few jobs here and a few jobs there, and then he'd really relied on his YouTube, and he was making, I'll say, over 10 grand a month off YouTube. And he was doing these live feeding videos where he's dropping the mice in with the snakes, and the snakes would hit him and shoot venom into him. You've seen that kind of video because I know you've seen some of these people been in your lives.
Oh yes, well, yeah, I watch. Yeah.
But and whether you're a fan of it or not, he had some videos that had 10 million, 20 million views, and YouTube would not turn on. He got demonetized, and they would not turn on his monetization until he got rid of all those videos with all those like high views. So he's rebuilding, and it just, he's been like the king of the mountain in that field for a long time. And so it just, it can just be frustrating dealing with this platform we're on. I mean, I don't want to bash it because there's a lot of good things about it, but it just can be frustrating. I can say that.
Yeah, I'm hearing you on that one, Todd. Well, you saw that other little video up on. Well, I mean, no version of that will ever come up onto this platform for obvious reasons.
Yeah. Oh, I know. It's just kind of getting funny, but I I don't know. It is what it is, and we got to play by their rules. That's what I keep telling myself. But what time is it there? It's already Christmas Day there, right?
Yeah, it's 5:10 p.m. Christmas
Okay,
Day.
it's 12:10 in the morning here. So, okay, well, Merry Christmas, Arielle.
Yeah, thanks. So my Christmas Day lunch, I made a sandwich. I don't know if you saw that or not.
Yes, I think I did. And
I just
wow,
thought,
you've been
oh well,
going.
I see Des from my Aussie garden and kitchen doing something with Vegemite like that. I thought, well, I don't eat Vegemite. I'll try it with peanut butter and see what it's like. Well, chicken satay is a thing. Actually, it wasn't too bad.
What was that chicken
Chicken satay.
saute? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but of course, no real chicken in it. Just your peanut butter, your red Thai chili peppers, and chicken chips. It would
Right.
have been better if I had the Lay's chicken thins or something. That would have been a lot better, but actually, it wasn't too bad with the chicken chips.
Well, that's good. I've never tried Vegemite. My wife has, and she said she doesn't like it and won't eat it again. So,
It's too salty. It's over the top salty.
uh, that would be good once in a while,
Like
but
if it had half the salt, it probably wouldn't be too bad.
right.
Um, if you like that sort of thing, I'd go with like Promite or Marmite. It's sweeter and less salty.
Okay.
But Vegemite, it's too over the top. It's too much salt. And of course, if you do eat any of that stuff, you just don't spread it on like PB and jelly sandwich.
Right.
You just smear on like the bare minimum just to color the bread basically. Because yeah, it's just so salty and so over the top. And of course, I see some of these videos, people trying it for the first time, and they're just spreading it on like peanut butter, and I just cringe when I see that. I think, oh, you're in for a bad time, but there, buddy.
Well, I tell you, it's I always think about the Men at Work song Down Under when I hear them talk about the Vegemite sandwich. That still gets a lot of airplay in the States. And I just, I don't know. I've always associated that with you guys down under. And but it's the kind of thing that you have to go to a special food store around here to get. And I just don't ever go to those places anymore. I mean, I used to work by them and I could have got some. But anymore, I'm just like, I'm never over there. So, it is what it is.
I know it's on Amazon, but you're going to pay like about 3 or 4 times the price on Amazon is the only thing.
Right. Well, I tell you though, Amazon, sometimes it's about the only way to get some things around here. I mean,
yeah, I'm wanting my Vietnamese coffee again. But I look it up on Amazon, and it's like about 3 times the price of, what it is at the Chinese grocer shop that's had it. But I've sort of got to go into the city to the Chinese grocery to get it, but I don't know if they have it actually at the moment because there's a local Chinese grocery that's been wanting to get it, and she hasn't been able to get it with all this stuff going on. I'd
Right.
say probably the deliveries haven't really come into the country. Or in a very, very limited form. Only the biggest Chinese grocers would get hold of it.
Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back, okay?
Yep. I might even duck out for a smoke, Todd.
Sorry about that.
Oh, yep, no problem, Todd. I'm thinking I might duck out for a ciggy.
Oh, you're
Not
fine. Go
something
ahead.
I'll show on camera.
Take your time.
But, it's a very naughty habit I have. I sort of haven't ducked out for a ciggy for the last couple of hours, so I'm thinking I might have one.
Well, go ahead and get one, and I'll be here.
Oh, good. Yeah, it's not something I'll ever do or show on camera.
No,
Because
I
have a lot of
understand.
kids watching that sort of thing. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute because I don't want to ever get dinged for it.
Well, I tell you, a lot of the reptile guys over here, a lot of them smoke on camera all the time, and I just
Yeah, I know.
and I don't know that they get dinged for it, but I just wouldn't want to do it.
Yeah.
It's just not my thing. It's like I dip, and that's a bad habit. That's just like smoking. And I try not to do that on camera, but sometimes I do. But I just like to have a lot of water around.
But yeah, I'd never do it on camera because I have a lot of young viewers that come on from time to time.
Well, I'll tell you this, and I've got nothing against smoking because, like I said, I use tobacco. But when you see someone do it, just like on a live, it just kind of doesn't go with it. It's like you want to see people talk, or you want to see them work on cars or do cooking. You just kind of don't want to see that on a live. At least I don't. And I'm not saying it'll stop me from supporting your channel, but I think you're wise to make that move.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one channel I watch. Well, he's a bushcraft guy, and he's always got his pipe, but that's actually part of his persona.
Yeah, and that's kind of there too. And like when you're off doing things or something, it kind of can be a little different. But it's just like when you're just sitting there looking into the camera and you're smoking. It's just kind of like I don't know. Like I said, I've got nothing against it. But I know some of these guys do lives and they get I won't say drunk, but they drink and they smoke, and they kind of like really can't carry on a conversation. And after a while, I'm kind of like, why am I in this live? Because like nothing's going on. I'd as soon them do like a critter cam where they put a camera on one of their animals and just let it run for 6 or 7 hours. And get all their friends to watch it. Now, I've heard YouTube is supposed to be cracking down on stuff like that. But
I don't know if it's critter cam they're cracking down on, but just those silent live streams where it's just watching a clock or something. You know,
Right.
Criticam, where it's watching some birds in a nest or something, there's something going on, and a lot of wildlife people and ASMR people are interested to actually watch that because of what's going on.
Right. And that's, and then I don't know how that like figures into the whole monetization thing, because it's like, you know, I was watching this Lake Namibia cam in southern Africa the other night, and all these giraffes and all these gazelles were coming out to drink, and it was actually pretty cool. And you know, and it was it was pretty cool, I'll say that. And I stood there, I could see where people could sit there and watch this for like 2-3 hours and never flinch.
Yeah. Or people will come in and go out, or they'll run it when they're going to bed and just let it run because, you know, it's relaxing for them to watch as they fall asleep or what have you.
Exactly.
But yeah, they might get a bit of a shock if Mr. Lion come along or something when they're falling asleep.
Yeah, and they've got another one in Alaska that's the brown bears that just hang out in the river and catch salmon. And you can sit there
I
with
love
these,
watching those.
yes, and the bears just sit there and watch, you know, the river for an hour, and then a salmon will jump up and they'll grab it or they'll miss it. And you kind of feel sorry for these poor bears after a while, because they have such patience. And they, I mean, I guess they have to, but then again, that's the way they eat. And you know, oh well, is what it is.
And of course, you know, when that's going on, well, that's how they put on a lot of weight before they hibernate. So
Oh yeah, they have to
they're
build up
hoping to have a good season, I guess.
right. They have to build up those fat reserves and stuff before the winter.
Well, I'll be back in a minute. I'll just duck out.
Go ahead. I will watch the chat and I'll greet anyone that comes in.
Oh, great. Thanks, Todd. Yeah.
Go ahead. Please
Later on, I'm
take
going
it.
to actually shift the camera around and have the ramen cooking on camera.
Take your time. Take your time. I think I can hold down the fort.
It's like just be, you know, and of course, not every snake will even eat like that, you know. But even like if you got one that will take and eat
I'm in too many lives right now, people.
you know.
Anyone who's watching this or watching the replay later, I'm really grateful that you support my friend Arielle's channel. She does some amazing stuff with her channel. And I'm really kind of thankful that we have the internet like we do today. Because, you know, people like myself and Arielle, who's on the other side of the world, we can connect to each other. And we can see what each other's doing. And she can go out and get a video from the streets of her town in Australia. And I can get a video from the streets of my town in Oklahoma. We can say, hey, here's what's going on. You know, I think it's pretty amazing that we live in a world with this kind of technology. And I'm really, really grateful for you guys who support my friend Arielle, the Viking Venturer, and Victuals. I'm also really happy to see my buddies Joker and Benji, who come in here from time to time. I saw they were both in here today, And I'm really grateful to everyone who supports Arielle's channel, because without the internet, me and Arielle wouldn't even know each other. It's a fascinating gift we have. So let's be grateful for it. I'll get off my soapbox, Arielle.
Oh, thanks, Todd. No problem. Yeah, big thumbs up on that.
Definitely.
And of course, I need more of those. And hopefully, YT will share my channel out a lot more. We all wish for that.
Yeah, I didn't see anyone new pop in, but I was watching, so.
Yeah, it's all fairly quiet. Well, I guess where you all are. Well, midnight or a bit after.
It's an odd Christmas. Normally Christmas Eve we get together with her family and we play games and stuff. And now it's like, with all of my family being gone, except for my brother, who I usually don't see at Christmas, we just, it's just about her and her family. And that's not a bad thing. I get along with them. But it's a lot of stress, and everyone ends up bringing the same thing or something. And it just, she'll tell someone bring corn and they'll bring potatoes, and two other people will bring potatoes, and it's just like, oh. So I'm kind of glad it worked out this way. I mean, I'm not glad my niece is sick, and I'm hoping she gets better, but kind of having a nice quiet Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, I'm down with it. I wouldn't be in your live tonight if I had a house full of people. I mean,
you couldn't do it. Yeah,
couldn't do it. And also, even after they left, I'd be too tired, because I don't want to put myself on camera. People ask me why I do my lives so late at night, and I tell them I don't want to put myself on camera and look bad. Or look, like I don't have any patience, or I'm grumpy, don't want to be there. Because when I see people that are like that, or falling asleep behind their computer, you just kind of go, why am I tuning into this? It offers me nothing. So, having said that, you just kind of, I think about it. So I want to make my lives count. I want people to watch them. And that's why I try to keep them about an hour, because I know most of my crowd won't hang out for 6-7 hours. And even if they would, and they could, I mean, I don't know that that I'd have a lot of people that would. People generally stick around in mine for 20-30 minutes, and then they bolt. It's what the numbers say. And, I just kind of want to be in a good mood, in good spirits, ready to talk, ready to answer some questions. I don't want to be I don't want to be like online and be like, oh, you asked me a question in the chat. Now I have to think, why did you even tune? You give people bad vibes, and it's not good.
But today's live, I sort of expected, because I know that there's a lot on, people probably, just come and go during the day. And I've got nothing else to do, so I might as well just, run the live.
Well, and there's nothing wrong with it. And there's people like me, if I know you really got my back, because I'm learning a lot of people do on YouTube like they do on Instagram. They'll sub to you. The moment you sub to them, they'll unsub you.
Yep.
And I'm just like,
the unfollow game.
Right. And my whole thing is, I'm not going to follow anyone back unless I know them. I'm interested in their content. Like, I follow a bunch of reptile people, and a few cooking, a few photography, a few drone pages, and then my friends. Like, I'm always going to be there for my friends, as best I can. But it's just kind of like, you start following too many people, and then you put quantity over quality, and that's not always a winning thing either, because you start, a lot of people over here in the States say that, there was so much sub for sub going on YouTube that a lot of the AI was employed to detect that kind of stuff, and then their channels were getting nuked. And I'm sitting there going, dang, I put a lot of hard work into my channel. I don't want to blow it just over a sub for sub game.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, I put a lot of work into this channel too. So
oh, I know you have. Yeah,
I don't want to play that game.
Your channel is ridiculous. I mean, as far as the amount of work, it's kind of crazy. And in doing cooking videos, a lot of people think, oh, I'll just do a cooking channel. No, it's just not that easy. You have light, you have food costs, you have food expense. It's just a lot goes into your channel. And I respect you for doing it. I couldn't do it. I mean, to do it and do it.
And now, I've started running two cameras. So, that's doubled or even tripled the editing.
Exactly.
When you've got two different streams of film constantly to work through.
Right.
I used to always get 2 up in a week, but now there's a lot of this, running the 2 camera streams. I probably can't physically do it.
Right.
That last video that I put up yesterday on Friday, or Thursday for you, that was about 20 hours editing.
Right, and that's a lot.
Both streams.
And people don't realize the amount of like when I do a drone video, for example, I don't narrate, I don't look up any facts or education like I do with my snake videos. I just shoot the footage, clip the clear parts, clip the parts where it's smooth, throw some YouTube crappy music on it, and it's done. And so it's like kind of a lower stress thing. And I think that's kind of why it's fun right now. I don't have to take it seriously. But, when you're doing a cooking channel, like it's kind of the same like the mechanics and the Iron Forge people's channels. They, they want 2 or 3 angles on the food. They want, different lighting and things like that. And then this angle looks like this and this angle looks like that. And you kind of got to smooth it all out. It's just not easy. So, I respect your channel, Arielle. And, I, just give you a fair warning. My phone battery is below 25%. So I could chunk out at any time, and I might be able to get a charger and come back, but I don't know. I don't know how long you're going to keep it going. But I will try to be back if I can.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be running for a little while yet. Well, there's nothing else to do, so I might as well just let it run.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm sitting around getting drunk or something like that, so I might as well let it run.
Right. I just wanted to get in here and not be beyond, but yeah, I kind of thought, if I get away and can get the time, I'll be on. But it kind of helps a live move along, and then if someone watches it in replay, they might be like, she's got on a guest. Let's see what he has to say. Maybe they like it, maybe they don't. But it's just friends trying to be there for friends. I'll chalk it up to that.
But yeah, much appreciated, Todd. And you know, if you get a bit of discussion on with two people in the panel, well, it does make things more interesting.
Definitely. And that's where you hook people and draw in the watch time.
Instead of me just talking to myself, basically, and reading the text.
Well, you know, though, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. And if you can get some loyal, you know, I look at it like this. If you do like a 2-hour live and it's just you hanging out by the pond, giving people shout outs and things like that, if you get 10, 15 people that will watch, you know, the full 2 hours of it, there's 30 hours of watch time that you have that you didn't. And that's why I try to respond to every comment. I'm kind of getting on my other channel, my monetized channel, to where I can't respond to every single comment. So I go through and like them and heart them. But if there's like a serious question or concern, I definitely try to answer it, because that might be part of the reason why that person comes to your channel.
Yeah, well, you know, even I can't get to every comment realistically.
Right.
But then I do spend a lot of time on, you know, my good followers on their videos, watching in full and commenting. You know, I probably spend, I don't know, a third or a half of my time what you'd call networking, really, with the good channels who follow me.
Right.
I don't actually watch TV. Well, I don't even have the antenna plugged in. Well, I wouldn't have time to watch TV. You know, my watch later list at the moment, I think I've got about 40 on, but I've had like about 80 or 90 videos on my watch later list times.
Right.
And everything that's on my watch later list will be watched in full.
And that's me. I like the channels that support me and that I like people like you. I know that first hour of watch time is critical, but I don't click on your video unless I can watch it all the way through. Or at a minimum, play it all the way through. You know, with the volume on, because I've heard that they've figured out how to you know, how to detect when you've got like someone muted, and then that watch time doesn't count. And I'm just kind of like, oh, that stinks. But you know, they're smart little buggers at YouTube. I'll give them that.
Yeah, same thing. Well, I run my watch later list every night. And of course, you know, the sound's always on my TV, so you know, it's going to count. But it sometimes can take me a day or two just to get back to watching it on a small device enough, you know, watching it enough on the phone or whatever to be able to comment, because commenting on the TV is an impossibility.
Right.
You know, with the remote control. I can thumbs up stuff on the TV easy enough, but to try and comment, it's just, you know, with the remote control, it's an impossibility. You know, scroll through each letter, they're trying to select the right letters, and it's just impossible.
No, I know the feeling, because a lot of times I will cast like your YouTube video to my TV, and I'll watch it there, but then it's kind of like hard to comment like while the video's going, and so like I make sure to let it play through, because I don't want to, you know, watch like 30 seconds of your video and click off. That kills a lot of people's watch time ratios. And, and so I kind of try to, let it play all the way through, but then I'll try and go back to it later and then comment on it later and even give it a second play, because I've heard that, like, if I take your channel and watch your video twice, that it sends signals to YouTube that they pick up on that. That's like, hey, something about this video, this person is watching it over and over. And I think that, like that guy was telling you about earlier, his tutorials are so short, concise, and to the point, and in plain English, that anyone can watch them. Like, if you're new to droning or you're new to photography, he won't tell you 20 minutes of information you don't need. And a lot of those people will. A lot of those tech people will. They'll sit there and do like this 5-minute intro, and I'm sitting there going, how do these people get any views? Because I can't sit through that. But he just like, look, here's how you do a quick shot on a DJI Mavic 2. You press this, you press that, get it up in the air, you hit this, and he screen records it while he's doing it so you can see it. And it's just, I know some of his videos, because there's so much with drone photography. There's so much to remember that it's literally like, I know some of his videos I've watched 5 and 6 times easy, and will probably watch again, and need to remember that as a point of reference. So, that being said, I think it can be good.
Yeah, I know some channels can get very technical and they sort of bog down in the technical stuff, which is probably fine if they chapter stuff up.
Well, and I guess that works for some people, because some of those channels have these massive amounts of views. But like, if I need to do a quick shot with a DJI drone, chances are it's the night before I go into the field or the morning before I'm going into the field, and I need the 5 to 7 minutes that I need to know how to do this. These people, well, let me give a word out to all my sponsors, and 10 minutes later I'm still talking, and you're like going, are you ever going to get through with this? And it's just, and then I end up clicking off a lot of those channels, because it's like they give you too much information.
Yeah. I guess a lot of those, they aren't sort of chaptering things up either, are they? So the people who do want a specific point can just skip ahead and get the point, or skip back to get it again, that sort of thing.
It seems like that's what, it seems like YouTube's starting to do that, whether you want them to or not. Like, they've been doing that to some of my videos, and I know I didn't select that. But once again, it's their deal, I mean, we're playing by their rules.
Yeah, there's a tick box in Creator Studio.
Okay.
I don't know if I can bring that up. My computer's very slow, so bear with me. I'll see if I can bring that up.
Okay. And like I said, if for some reason I lose you, just know it's
Yep, you've run out of juice. Yep.
Yeah, because I am below 20%.
Yep. Just see if I can bring that up, and we'll have a bit of a look. Could be waiting a while for it to come up. I badly need a new computer.
Well, and I tell you,
that won't be it won't be happening anytime soon, I'm afraid. A new computer. See, there it does that again. It does that all the time.
Okay, I see what you're talking about.
And It's just this computer just doesn't have enough RAM and doesn't have enough horsepower.
You know, I've got it. My computer would actually have the horsepower, but I've got so much dang junk on
But
it.
it's Windows.
Yeah.
So, you know, that explains
Right.
everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna refrain from commenting on what I think about Windows right now because, or I should say Bill Gates. Let me say Bill Gates and just walk away from it there.
I don't have much junk on this one because I sort of out or just never would.
Let me ask you, because I wanted to ask you this the other night and I didn't get to. Do you back up your cooking videos or your lives, or do you back up both of them?
Okay. We'll just say
You're starting to cut out.
We can scroll down, and once this is
Okay, I'm looking at your screen.
cooking videos, I have backed up as I work on them.
Okay.
And so I just stash them in a hard drive. Well, I've got to get a new hard drive because you know, I've got a terabit hard drive, absolutely full. But I'll actually to back stuff up, 2 saves or 2 renders frames per second, and then I'll do 1 render for the file or whatever 760, you know, 740 to
right.
This thing's still locked up, so bear with me and I'll get this scrolled down and I'll show you that.
Well, I tell you, Arielle, I think I'm about to drop out. My phone is beeping.
Page
so.
is unresponsive, just, you know,
Okay, I'm watching.
So hopefully battery survives. Oh yes, here available and eligible. So there's a checkbox there, that's black. We just
right.
And then, you know, you just click save for that lives. But like all my ordinary videos, I have that unclicked. Yep.
Yeah.
All good, Todd. I much appreciate it.
Well, I tell you what, I'm going to try and stay on here, but it's just to let you know, it's beeping at me.
Or my RAM or what have you.
Okay.
Yeah, all good, Todd. I've been swapping devices around all day to keep them charged up.
Where I'm set up at in my office, I've got so much stuff plugged into my computer.
Because I've got my old phone hooked up filming.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah, the webcam on this thing's absolutely hopeless. So you know, it's best I have another device running to film with.
Most webcams are, Arielle. Don't feel bad. I'll tell you what. Thank you for subbing my other channel. I'm going to go ahead and get off of here before I get kicked off, because that's just right around the corner. I'm going to try and get my phone on a charger, and I'll see if I can get back,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
If I don't talk to you again, you have a Merry Christmas. You know I'm thinking of you, right?
Yeah, you too, Todd.
Okay.
Thanks so much.
Hopefully I'll be back with you.
Yeah. And yeah, in a little bit I'll start cooking my Christmas dinner. But yeah, definitely I'll be needing a new power bank one of these times too. I think I've sort of overused it, if you know what I mean. They're only good for so many charge and discharge cycles, and of course this power bank probably gets used from fully charged to nearly fully discharged 4 or 5 times a week. So I think I've had it about a year and a half or something, so I've probably about worn it out. I don't know if there's any of you technical people could either back me up on that one or prove me wrong on that one about the charge discharge cycles. Yeah, I think I need a new power bank. This one doesn't seem to last as long as it used to. Yeah, they're a very useful thing to have, Todd. Well, I mean, I use, this one I'd use at least 4 or 5 times a week. Especially like when I've been doing like 3 live streams a week, I have this running just for the live stream. Just to keep the camera juiced up, because of course, from the camera I'm running like a Bluetooth as well as a hotspot, as well as filming and all of that streaming to YouTube. It really chews into the power. So I think one of these things is really quite an essential. I must have a look to see how big this one is. Capacity 19,000. I think it's saying. Well, I wouldn't get anything smaller than that, Todd, because you'll run that out fairly quickly. It's probably about 2 or 3 full charges on your usual devices that are around these days. And I remember when that used to be thought of as being huge, but I'm actually looking if I could get something of about 40,000 now, because once you start playing around with camera batteries, you really chew through the juice. But yeah, those birds, when I filmed them, well, you can imagine the work I had in that one. I had about 3 days of footage to go through. They were just nesting above that door where I'm pointing. And so, of course, I had my old phone set up there on a holder. And of course, my large SD card plugged into that, and a charger and a cord plugged into that just to keep the thing running. But I had like about 3 days footage to get through. Well, off and on, that was something like about a week and a half, 2 weeks of editing that one. But I know those who saw it really loved those baby birds. So it was definitely worth doing that one. Yeah, it's a portable power bank, fairly toughly built. So, you can throw it around or whatever. You probably want to look at something fairly sturdy. I wouldn't be buying like a Walmart or that sort of power bank, because I've had those in the past and I kill them in about a week. They're just not very durable, those cheap Walmart power banks, that sort of thing. And they don't have very big capacities either. And like this one's 19,000, but yeah, I want something like about 40,000. And yeah, that says like I've got 2 outputs on this one. One of the outputs is 5 volt 1 amp, and the other one is 2 amp. I wouldn't get anything with an output of under 2 amp, because it just takes forever just to juice something up at 1 amp. I've found as well, Todd. You'd probably want to go for something at least 2 amp, and I'd look into it that you don't sort of overwhelm your batteries, but some of the bigger ampage could be worth looking into. But something that's only like a 1 amp discharge, which a lot of your cheap ones are only 1 amp. You probably, if you're running it as you film or whatever, you're probably not going to keep ahead of it. You'll be going backwards. And especially like if you're doing something like live streaming, or running a bird cam or a wildlife cam or something like that, you could be wanting a fair bit of juice just to make sure that you stay ahead of the power that you're using out of the battery as you're doing it. Oh, I'll just nix that comment here too. It's about 10 comments sort of up over the top of the screen, so best if I nix that one. But you see something, they're advertising something at Walmart for about $10 or whatever. I probably wouldn't waste my time with those because you're just going to kill them very, very quickly. A kid, they're probably fine for a kid with their iPhone who uses it just to boost their iPhone up because they've run their phone out on Instagram or what have you. But when you're sort of doing stuff like recording and that sort of thing where you're using a lot of power, they're just not going to last very long. Well, we're just on 6 p.m. here, so I should really get this ramen on to boil so I can fry things up. But of course, we'll be still running here. Just checking if I missed anything here. Which, is quite easy to do, to miss something. But I hope I've sort of got the other one charging up that we can sort of film the fry up of the ramen. So I'll just get that on just to start boiling down, I guess. And yeah, my sausages should be cool enough to handle too by now. Just check this that it's charging. Yeah, we're still at 35% on this one. I think I've sort of run things down too much and things have sort of heated up a bit much, but anyways. Maybe I should give that other one a bit of a rest, I think. And then enter the chat room once again. Once I've got things sort of, so I might just give it a bit of a rest because I think it's sort of getting hot. Well, it's run and filmed constantly for like 9.5 hours. So I might just give it a bit of a rest just to cool down a little bit and charge up. And of course, still running here from the webcam on this device. And of course, I'll get ramen on to cook. do need some more charge ports here actually too, so that I could run my ring light for a bit better lighting. That's another thing I'll certainly have to get some more of too, some more ring lights, as they're just brilliant. Oh, good, those sausages are cooled down enough for me to handle in a minute or a bit of time. I'll just get this ramen on. And get that boiled down. And then later on we'll fry things up. I think I'll probably have ramen for a couple of days though, because I've got a heap here to cook up, but I don't really feel like eating very much. Maybe I'll just cook up a couple of packets and I'll still have leftovers with that. Oh, these packets, they certainly stick them together pretty well. They're taking a bit of opening. But anyways, never mind. Oh, excuse me. That roof leaking didn't do me much good, I think. The bulb that was growing here certainly didn't do me any good. Anyways, we'll get this ramen on and cooking, and then I'll check to see if I've missed any messages, which I may well have missed a few. So if I have missed any of your messages, please accept my apologies on that. So yeah, we'll just get that on boiling, and who do we have here with us? You probably had to duck out, Todd, with your battery issues. Just gone and put some ramen on to boil up. Oh yeah, page unresponsive on this thing. Hopefully it's not going to give me too much more issues today. But you know, that's to be expected. Old computer. And yeah, we've been running 9 hours and 40, so and we'll be running a little while yet because I don't have anything else to do. And then later on tonight I'll be watching some YouTubes, watching a few videos, and catching up with a few non-Christmas videos as much as I can. As you know, I'm pretty much Christmased out too. I'm sure a lot of you can understand that. And well, for me, I guess you could say Christmas is about over. It's 6:10, 6:12 p.m. now, so you know, pretty much, you know, the day is sort of over, except I'm listening to the neighbours party on. I'll just go and visit the bathroom while I wait for this ramen to come to the boil, and then I'll drain all the water off and get ready just to cook that one up. So yeah, I better check if that's coming up to the boil now, and then I can drain it off and start on cooking stuff up. So yeah, doesn't look like I've missed anything here. Oh, we got this boiling. Quick, turn that off before it boils over. Oh dear, I hope that's not coming over here. They've got bloody radio again. So yeah, I'll have to duck out. I'll have to go and shut that door. I know a lot of you might laugh, but I absolutely curse radios. I know Todd would understand and get why that is. Go and yeah, I'll have to shut this door just so that we don't have any radio noises coming through. And we're on 88 views. Wow. So hopefully we might get ourselves our 100 views, I hope. So I'll just duck out and check my laundry, and I'll go and I'll shut this door, and hopefully that'll get rid of any radio sounds, because yeah, that's the last thing I want. So yeah, I just got those noodles on draining, and we'll just shut this door. I'll just go and check my laundry, and then I'll say these come on. Oh, let's hope that racket's not coming through. Shut the door and the windows again. The got the radio up and yeah. It does give a bit of a headache when they do that. It's another dream why I'd love to live out of the city. I wonder if that other bird I might have to get my TV going and maybe, run the baby bird video or something just for a bit of background noise. Bit of white noise just to cancel their noise out from next door. Because I certainly don't need their noise. So we'll have to see what we can do about that. So yeah, we'll see what we can do. Okay, that might be the best bet. Hopefully that should help things a little. Bird came on my TV in the hope that we don't sort of get any problem from the neighbour's radio that they're playing. And yeah, I'll just have to go and check to see if this other camera is charging up and see if I have enough power in it that I can run that and because maybe somebody's interested to see a ramen cook-up. Well, we're on 60% there, so I might be able to run that. So bird cam running on my large TV, and I'll just see if I can get this thing started up again. sort of gave that camera a bit of a rest. And yeah, we'll see if we can get things working and see if we can film my cook up. And hopefully I can get this thing to open. Oh yes, that's awesome, Todd. Thank you. Yeah. And then, of course, I'll see if I can move this other camera around, and we're going to fry up some ramen. So I'll just see if I can move this other camera around, and we'll get something cooking up, Christmas dinner. So yeah, I'll just unplug that, and we've got like two little packets of ramen that I cooked up earlier, just boiled off. So I'll just unplug this charger here, and we'll get Ramen Cam up and running. Hopefully you can see that. I'll just have a look at my computer just to see what that looks like. Oh yeah, I think we're in frame there. I think we're in frame. So first up, I think I want some scallions. And I'm not going to want all these scallions. So I'll just get a couple of those. Hope you can see this in frame. Running this might be a bit problematic otherwise. So we'll just get those scallions roughly prepared. I know we haven't sort of got things really aimed up where I'd like to, but it should give you a good idea anyway of what I'm doing. So just pulling off this wilted skin off my scallions. And I'll just get a little bit of vegetable oil into my wok. Oh, I've got to get some more of that. I might just shove a little bit of sesame oil in there too. About a teaspoon at a guess. That should be enough. And I'll just cut my scallions up into about, I don't know, ½ inch. Something like that at a guess. Throw them in, otherwise I'll have scallions rolling around everywhere as I cut them. And already got scallions rolling around, but never mind. I'll throw that little lot in there. I'll just take and check to see if I haven't missed any messages. Oh, yep, you don't have enough juice to get on yet. But hanging. Oh, good, Todd. Thanks a lot for that. I really appreciate that. We've got Raman cam on. And, of course, I've got bird cam running on my TV because the neighbours have their radio up rather loud. And, you know, that's the last thing I need is a strike from them. So getting these scallions frying along, I'm going to get my chili pepper, half of that what I had earlier. And I have another chili pepper somewhere in the refrigerator. I'm going to cut him up as well. And I'll throw him in with the scallions. So throwing those bad boys in. And I have my sausages that I grilled off earlier. 4 of those. It is just easier just to grill them off, I thought. So I'm just going to cut them up also in about 1/2 inch size strips, something like that. About the same length as what I cut my scallions up earlier. And I'll just throw them in there. And these are all these beef and honey sausages, gluten-free, which was a bonus. Because, of course, you know, with all the gluten that's in ramen, it's probably going to be a real gluten overload. So just throwing that in. And I have my ramen here, 2 packets of ramen, you know, the small packets that I cooked up. I'll get a packet out and show you all. So this is the big packet of 5, and then just 2 of those small packets. And I'll still have leftovers from that anyway, so probably quite enough ramen. So I'm just going to let this little lot cook down a little bit and wilt down. I could crank the heat up more, but because I'm going back and forth between where I'm cooking and the computer, I will. So got things cranking there. I'm cooking up. And looking here, we've been running 10 hours and 9 minutes. Wow. Hopefully I'll get some interesting watch time out of all of that. And I better have a look around to see where I've got my soy sauce and all of that. Oh, I've got it up here. Indonesian sweet soy sauce or ketchup manis. I will want some of that. I should have some light soy sauce somewhere. I want some of that. I never use dark soy sauce very much as a cooking sauce unless the recipe sort of expressly calls for it. And yeah, you sort of dark soy sauce more for colour and a different flavour, but of course with the ketchup manis or sweet Indonesian soy sauce, there'll be enough dark from that anyways. And I'll just get out some Thai fish sauce. So this is going to end up being like drunken noodles. A very popular Thai street food called drunken noodles, and basically just means you throw everything in. And I'll just go back and see if I've missed any messages. Because that does happen where I miss messages here because I'm doing something. And of course, just seeing how many views I've got on this thing too. More views, always most welcome. And I do want my scallions just to get a bit of char on them anyway, so all good there. So I'll just go and have a bit of a look at that. Well, we're probably nearly ready to add our noodles. I'm going to add something a bit naughty. I'm going to add about a teaspoon of umami. Which of course is optional. I know not everybody likes it, so I'd say that's optional. But it does give a nice savoury flavour, I always think. Oh golly, this computer is running slow. I want to see if I've missed anything here. But anyways, never mind. I'll just dump my noodles in. I probably should crank the heat a bit more, but I'll give it a shake of Thai fish sauce. Probably about 2 teaspoons of that at a guess. And it is only a guess, that one. I could measure out, but nah, doesn't matter. Just go and check if I've missed anything, and I could crank the heat a bit more on that. And of course, if I wasn't watching things here, I would have cranked the heat a bit more. Oh yeah, it doesn't look like I've missed any messages. All good. I will crank the heat a bit more, and I'm going to add, I don't know, about 1 or 2 teaspoons of the gas of ketchup mayonnaise or dark Indonesian soy sauce. Don't really need a lot of that, but a little bit. It really does add a wonderful flavour, and also it's sweet. It's more sweet than salty. And I'm going to add about the same of light soy sauce. And that one for its saltiness, plus one of these ramen sachets. You won't want both sachets. One ramen sachet is quite enough, I find. So mixing everything together, and I'll turn off the flame now. And I'll let that cool down a little bit, and then I'll serve up my Christmas dinner. That thing, that's what I want to serve those noodles. So I'll move this camera back to where we were sitting, and I'll serve this up, and then we'll sit down and see what everybody's got to say. And I better plug this thing back in too while I think of it, because otherwise we'll run out of juice. And of course I'm adjusting the height back down, and then I'll check to see how film angle is. Make sure this is plugged in. Beautiful. And not dropping the camera. I need a new holder on this tripod. It's definitely seen better days. So we'll just check that we got this aimed up pretty good, and then I'll serve up my Christmas dinner. Well, I could aim that up a bit better too, by the look of things. But, you know, never mind. Yeah, I better serve up my dinner. So there we go, fried ramen. Hopefully you've been able to see that. So yeah, Merry Christmas. Merry Ramen Christmas. So a big thank you to any of you still here and joining me for my Christmas dinner. And yeah, probably served up half of it. So you know, for one serve, 1 packet of ramen, small packet of ramen. I guess a couple of sausages and 1 scallion, and that would be sort of enough. But no doubt I'm having ramen for breakfast, so I sort of cooked up a double amount so that I got some for my breakfast tomorrow. Oh, and we've been running 10 hours and 23. Wow. Oh, this is still rather hot too, so if it cools down a little, that's all good. And I might just get myself a glass of cola. Definitely, I think I could do with a glass of cola, I think. Oh, my nose is starting to run. The chili. Those were fairly hot little chilies, though. good wish. This one's pretty good, so I'm pretty happy with them. So just hit that glass there. I had about I don't know, a shot glass worth of cola in my other bottle, so I'm glad I've got another bottle here. Definitely I'm needing that one. Especially since the chili peppers have a little bit of heat to them. Chin chin. Cheers, everybody. For those who have come on, we've just got our Christmas ramen here. Oh, hi there, Lockgate. Thank you so much for coming by. Christmas Day here, and I'm having my Christmas dinner. It's just on 7 p.m. So, yeah, I cooked this earlier. I shifted the other camera around and cooked this earlier on camera. And now I'm just having my supper. And, of course, some fried ramen. Well, it looks like we've got a couple of people coming in. So who do we have here? I'm having my Christmas dinner here at the moment. Fried ramen. And the neighbours sort of started making a lot of noise next door with their radio, so I've had to go and turn bird cam on my TV. So the birds here in the background aren't actually around just at the moment. It's just bird cam on the TV, just to drown out the neighbours' radio. Oh, and this chili, it's making my nose drip. Oh, we've been running 10 hours and 33 minutes. It's been quite a long live stream. Well, I'll put this away and wash a couple of dishes, and then we'll see who's going to come on and wants to say hello. So, yeah, please bear with me as I wash these dishes up. And I cooked up 2 packets of ramen. Two of those, so I've got a fair few leftovers here. So plenty of ramen for breakfast. But I'll have a bit of a tidy up here and wash some dishes, and then I'll be back there. I'll just put the rest of this ramen into a bowl for tomorrow's breakfast. And I'll just see who's come on, and I'll have to go and get my laundry in a minute too. Oh, what's that feeding back? Oh, I might just go off that. That's a live stream from the other day. We don't sort of want that. Hi there, everybody. Looking for a video. We might just run bird cam again, I think. The trouble is the neighbours next door are playing their radio, so I'm having to put a bit of background noise just to cancel out their sound. I'll just check if I've got any messages. So it doesn't look like anybody wants to come on here, so all good. And yeah, I'll just check if anybody's emailed me, and then I'll have to go and check this laundry that I've got out there drying, and because no doubt there'll be something I've got to bring in from that. Oh, amazing. It's been fairly quiet on email today. My email is nearly buried. Well, most of it's from shops, department stores, and I don't know how many times I've unsubscribed from some of them, but they still keep sending. Anyways, I'm just going to duck out and check that laundry that's dried. There's probably something I've got to bring in. I'm sure there is something I've got to bring in, actually, to tell you the truth. And of course, we've got bird cam running because the neighbours have got their radio playing. And what I can bring in. Oh wow, we've got 6 watching, so yeah, please don't be shy and please do say hello. And when I get back from putting my laundry in, checking that, I'll actually might run a Instagram link if anybody would like to instant message me to get the StreamYard link, and we can have a few people join the chat room. And of course, a couple of things will have to finish drying tomorrow, I think. I think I've turned the radio down, so I might be able to turn off the bird cam. And I might just wait until dark before I turn off bird cam, just in case they're going to make some more noise next door. So who do we have here now? So yeah, we've got 90 odd views. So actually, that's not too bad for what could be a bit of a quiet day, because everybody's out and about for Christmas, and there's been quite a few other live streams running today, and a lot of video premieres. I'll just pin this up, my Instagram, if anybody would like to come up and message me on Instagram. Oh, I'll just turn that off. And we'll come and see who wants to come on and say hello. And I don't know how much longer I'll run this live stream, but we'll just see. And yeah, we've been running 10 hours, 49. I'll just pin this up. I'll just check Instagram if anybody has messaged me there. And I know a lot of my usual viewers, it's getting quite late in the States, so And my English viewers, it's 8:21 a.m. So we may even have somebody from England coming on, which would be brilliant. And of course, for all of those who are in England or the United Kingdom, Merry Christmas. For those of you who are in the States, Pacific time, we're looking at 12:21 a.m. Mountain time, 1:21 a.m. Central time, 2:21 a.m. And Eastern Standard Time, 3:21 a.m. So pretty early for most of my US and Canadian viewers. So we may not see many of you there yet today. But never mind. I don't know, we'll probably run another hour, I guess, just to see who wants to come on. And I'll just see what the view count is. So just waiting on this other web page to load up. It's always pretty slow on this computer, so bear with me. So just waiting on things to load up there. And hopefully this thing's not hanging up, which, doesn't sort of surprise me if it is. So, yeah, just waiting on this thing to catch up. I want to see how many views I've had. And I may even put on another cup of coffee here yet too. I think another cup of coffee could be quite nice. And yeah, we've been running 10:55. So yeah, we may run another hour yet. Hopefully we get somebody coming on to say hello. I know Todd had to go because he'd run his battery out. So hopefully he can get a bit of juice back into his bone, and he said he was going to come back up. So I think I might get another cup of coffee on. Definitely could do with another cup of coffee. So yeah, it's been quite a day of live streaming here. And yeah, I may end up having to put this ring light back on. So yeah, I'll heat up some water and get this coffee back on, I think. Definitely could do with some more coffee. So yeah, just rattle, rattle, rattle as I move everything around. And I'll heat my water up in the microwave. Probably the quickest and easiest way to do it. Especially this time of day. So I'll just go back over and see who's come up while this water finishes heating up. And I'll just check Instagram if anybody's messaged me wanting to come up. Doesn't look like it. But of course, if you instant message me on Instagram, then we could have you come up. I better check to see how this other camera's charging up too. I've got it hooked into the charger because it was getting very, very, very low before. Oh, we've got hot water, so I'll get my coffee underway. I'll just also check the power level on this other thing, and 59%, so it's just barely keeping ahead of things. But I know that camera's warming up. It's been running a long time. It's had like 10 hours of work today. But anyways, never mind. Just getting my coffee made, and then we'll sit down and see who's coming on. And I will remind everybody of my Christmas Eve live stream. I'm not sure at what time it'll start. I've got to set that live stream up yet. So, of course, I'll be leaving a post on community tab and also Instagram and Facebook and all of that for the time of when I'll have the live stream. But I'll have it running live as the new year rolls in too. So just not quite sure what time I'll start, whether it's an hour or 2 hours before New Year. I will let everybody know during the week when I set that live stream. But another cup of coffee here. Definitely need that. And yeah, this live stream, it's showing like about 96 views. So I definitely want to get over the 100 views on that. 100 views for today's live stream would be really quite nice. Because I'm pretty sure that nobody will run the live stream back because it's so long. Somebody may, but I'd be very surprised. Since this one's so long today. I might just reboot this phone too, I think. It's sort of been running pretty constantly all day, so it mightn't hurt just to reboot things here. And we've got 23 thumbs up by the look of this. So if you haven't already, please do smash that thumbs up. And of course, that helps my YouTube channel out. Waiting on this page unresponsive. So yeah, everybody come along and help me get over 100 views on this, and that would be much appreciated. So who do we have here with us still? I think we've only got a couple watching at the moment, so it'll be interesting to see who we have. And I know there's a few people, if I'm still running when they wake up, they're wanting to get onto the live stream. So I'm sort of hoping to see them, but I don't know whether we will or we won't. And I'm going to have to walk around in a bit and have a bit of a stretch as well. And it's certainly been quite a long day. But of course, nothing else I could have done anyway. So I'm here alone for Christmas, so might as well live stream. I'm going to get up and have a bit of a walk and a stretch. A long time today sitting in this chair. And of course I will spread that laundry out a little bit so it dries. Hopefully the rest of it dries before it decides to rain. Yeah, definitely need to go and have a stretch, and I'll take this empty cola bottle up to the bin as well. As yeah, I might as well not have that sitting around for me to trip over. So yeah, I'll just go and take this empty bottle up to the bin and have a bit of a walk around and a stretch, and then I'll be back. And yeah, we'll just see who's coming on. who's watching. And of course, yeah, I do want to make it a 12-hour live stream for something interesting. And I'll just check my Instagram if anybody's messaged me wanting to come up. So yeah, a lot of posts on Insta, but no messages. Oh, Todd, great to see you're still here watching. I'm going to see if I can make this a 12-hour live stream. We've been running 11 hours and 20 minutes, so we might as well see if we can break the record here. And of course now got a cup of coffee here again. And I definitely want to break through the 100 views on this one. I mean, we may as well. And of course my housemate's still out. She's having a Merry Christmas, I guess. I should have dropped a message on Discord to see if anybody wanted to come up here, but it's probably a bit late for that now. I'd say nearly everybody would be asleep. So of course, yeah. Once I end this live, I'll and I'm pretty much Christmased out, to put it bluntly. And yeah, it'd be interesting to see who's still got my live stream running. I know you have, Todd. And I think Laurie might have kept it running as she went to bed too, which is really, really great of her to do that and much appreciated. Just waiting on this web page to load up. I want to see how many views I've had. Yeah, I was just thinking, I wonder how long I've run my longest live stream for before. I think it might be 5 hours, so we're definitely blowing that out of the water today. And of course, just hanging here, I want to see if I can run a live stream for 12 hours. Oh, Whiskey and Sunshine. Hi there. Great to see you. Great to see you. Up here, my Instagram. So, chat room. If you just drop me a message in Instagram and I can drop you the link. So, yeah, looking here, we've got 99 views for today's live stream. Definitely want to get over 100 views. And yeah, I've just run live here all day. Not a lot else I could have done today anyways. I'm here alone, so I made a sandwich for my Christmas lunch and cooked up fried ramen for my Christmas dinner. So yeah, not much else I could do. So I might as well just run a live and get a few views on YouTube. Oh yes, 4 a.m. Just up feeding the stove, very cold. Yeah, it's not hot here today, so that was good. I think it got up to about 71 degrees. I'll bring up the weather page and we'll have a look at that. I know Daz was on earlier in the day and he said it was about 100 degrees Fahrenheit where he was. So I'll just bring up the weather page. So we'll just get that to refresh because I don't think it's still 62 degrees now. And I think the top was 71 or 72. Definitely good that things didn't get too hot here today. I don't sort of handle things well when it gets hot, and once it sort of gets over 85 degrees Fahrenheit, I think it's sort of getting a bit too hot for my liking. And yeah, we're coming up. We've just had our live stream running for 11 and a half hours. So just trying to break my all-time record for live streams too. I might as well because there's nothing else sort of going on here. Oh, yes. You think it's about 6 degrees where you are now, and it's been no warmer than the 20s lately. Wow. So do you have any snow, white Christmas, or is it just frozen ground? Because quite a few channels haven't had a lot of snow, and they've had some cold temperatures but no snow, so it's just been frozen ground, I guess. Probably good for all the ice fishes, because without a lot of snow, I believe that it sort of helps the lakes and ponds sort of freeze over better and quicker, and of course then it's safe to go out on the ice much sooner. And I'm sitting here drinking coffee. No doubt I'll be going to bed fairly early tonight. It's just on 8 p.m. here now. So, you know, come 9 p.m. I could be tucked up in bed. It just depends. If we get a lot of people coming on, well I'll keep the live running. Oh yes, that's interesting. A light covering of snow with ice all over it. Yeah, slippery walking. Yeah, I bet. I bet, yeah, when the snow gets really icy, yeah, it gets really slippery, and I'm sure the roads are quite interesting now as well with all the cold temperatures. And yeah, I'll check Instagram if anybody wants to come on. Drop me a message on Instagram. And of course, I've got my Instagram account pinned up there. Will I get through that 100? I'm sort of really wondering about that. We mightn't break through that 100 views. But anyways, I guess we'll see what happens there. And anybody who's come on, please do remember to smash that thumbs up. As you know, that does help my channel out a lot. And it sure would be lovely if YouTube did share things out a lot more for me. So the best way to have that happen is to have a lot of people viewing. Oh, all good. Thanks anyway for dropping by, Whiskey and Sunshine. I really appreciate you coming by. And yeah, wishing you a great night, and yeah, Merry Christmas to you in the morning. Yeah, we've been running 11 hours and 33, so I might just run another half an hour and call it a day here too. I just want to get the 12-hour mark, make it a 12-hour live stream. And I definitely want to get through the 100 views if I can, but guess we'll see what happens with that. Oh, by golly, this computer is slow. I would have ran some clips too, but this computer just won't handle it, I'm afraid. Otherwise, it would have been great to run some video clips. Page unresponsive. Yeah, this computer does it all the time. Definitely I do need a new computer. Huh? And this computer is running Windows 8. So that probably explains how old this computer is. So we're just waiting on things to load here, and it'll be interesting to see how many views we've had. Very interesting to see how many views we've had. I'll just So who do we have here still with us? I'll just bring that up again. And of course, we're just waiting on to load up. And I'll just check my Instagram. Just checking Insta. Doesn't look like anybody's wanting to come up. But never mind, never mind. Still not broke through that 100. Maybe something that we're not going to have happen. Would be great though. Who do we have here still watching? But definitely I'll have to get up in a minute and have a bit of a stretch and walk around too. And yeah, it certainly would be wonderful if we did get a few more coming on, and if we could break through that 100 views. I'll definitely have to and spread that out a bit, I think, so that everything dries. Oh, great. We've got through the review. So, yeah, I'm glad about that. It's been a long time coming, I guess you could say. But yeah, I think I'll get up and I'll have a bit of a stretch, I think. And then I'll check Instagram Messenger and see if anybody's coming up. But yeah, a bit of a stretch, and then check my laundry, and then we'll see who's wanting to come up. But then I think we'll run another 15 minutes, and then we will call it a day. A 12-hour live stream is certainly a record for me. So yeah, I'll just check that laundry, I think. Oh, goodness me, what's the neighbours got on the radio here now? So yeah, we've been running 11 hours and 48. So we'll run another 12 minutes, I think. And then we'll call it a day. Unless somebody wants to come on and say hello. And of course, if somebody wants to come on, I've got my Instagram up here. So you could message me on Instagram to come on. I might just refresh this phone, I think. Things are hanging up on it. Oh, well, it says we've got 4 watching, so who do we have? And yeah, please don't be shy and please do say hello. And yeah, we've had quite a live stream marathon today. I want to break through the 12-hour live stream. And then I will probably call it a day unless we get a heap of people coming on. Because I know for most of my viewers in the States, it's probably quite late or very early in the morning. I'll just bring that up and I'll just see what it is. So Pacific time 1:22 a.m. Mountain time 2:22, Central time 3:22, and Eastern Standard Time 4:22. So yeah, all very, very early for most of you. Probably I'll only sort of catch one or two that might sort of decide to get up because you can't sleep, or had to get up just to load your wood stove up, as I know a lot of you are having some fairly cool weather. But yeah, we'll run a few more minutes and then we will nix his live stream, I think, unless we get a crowd coming on. Which, if you've got a crowd coming on, that would be really, really brilliant. And I know that there's been a lot of live streams on today and a lot of premieres, so it sort of cuts the numbers back a bit, but never mind. Yeah, we've got a couple up watching. Well, they're sort of in and out, so I guess a few people just switching this on and seeing who's up and then going back to bed, which, I can't really blame you all.